Oh boy, it is the best feeling ever when you get back from a little bit of a break and the first thing that hits you is technical issues. Thanks, PokeLink. You are a little shit and are now on my hit list. I will seek vengeance upon you. But it's okay, it decided to work. For some reason. Loading it up, closing it, reloading it, then reloading it again. None of that worked. Then I just let it sit open for about 5 minutes. That's what fixed it. I don't understand. It's fine. It doesn't matter. In the end, we're here, I guess. Welcome in. I took Tuesday off out of necessity. I guess I was technically around yesterday because I was on Hades stream. That was fun. Yakuza 0 is a great game to yap over. And we will, I still don't know what day I'm gonna try and fit in a stream on this weekend. It's gonna be, this weekend is a lot and it keeps getting more a lot with every time I look back at it, so we'll see. But either way, today is a Pokemon Unbound day. If my frustrations with PokeLink aren't the biggest clue to that, it's just, it's been a thing. It's been a thing, and like the last thing I wanted was for things to break on the stream, and it's fine. Everything's fine. Cool. Starting off strong with the complaints already. It's fine. Last time we got through, we started right after Gym 4 and got our way through Gym 4.5, which they literally call Gym 4.5, the Pokemon Mansion, which gave us access to Mega Evolution. Now we gotta go find a Galadite? Is it a Galadite? Galadite? Whatever the thing that Mega Evolves Galade is. And maybe we can find an actual move that it can use that actually uses its primary stab stats, which is something that I've been sorely lacking, considering that my moveset right now is like Leaf Blade and Night Slash. Boy, it'd be nice to have Brick Break, or, you know, Psycho Cut. I think it does learn Psycho Cut soon-ish, and I just don't have it yet. And so, you know, it is what it is. But anyways, yeah, so after today, I will be off till one day this weekend. I will let you guys know on that. Check it out on my Discord. Speaking of which, Discord things. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Discord! As someone who's free playing Yellow, I felt the moveset thing. Yeah, oh my gosh. So, and that's, oh boy, Yellow is a, Gen 1 through Gen 3 are a time move-wise. So I'm just gonna switch over to the actual scene that we're gonna be playing on here. I will yap more about this in a second. Turn off BGM. Unpause game. Turn on music. And I guess hope that everything else doesn't break. I have played a lot of Ironmon in my life. That is a well-known, I don't even want to call it a vice. It's a well-known thing I do. So I know a thing or two about movesets, like learn sets, and generally how many moves things learn in various games. And oh my god, the amount of moves that Mons learn in the early gens compared to the later gens is insane. Yeah, you have to trade it to gold just to give it usable moves. Yeah, it's a thing. So like my Galade, nope, I don't have that. The elemental punches. I have to hit this button. So it's gonna learn. Yeah, so these two are the ones that I actually have it. The blue ones in blue it knows already. Yeah, so like look at the options that I have here. Aerial Ace Slash, okay, cool. Psycho Cut at 42. So that's like the big one that we're waiting on, and then I'm sure that we can teach it Brick Break TM whenever we find a Brick Break TM, but I have no idea. Moveset is horrific. On the other hand, you have mons like Verbombi, which have just like, okay, the I'm gonna kill everything kind of moveset. All this thing needs is Psychic, which is going to get taught immediately the second I actually find one. And like Magnezone is a great moveset. Gigalith has a functional moveset, but it does what it needs to do. Crobat is on the chopping block in terms of stuff on my team, but it will probably be fine. It has Fly, so it's using Fly, Cross Poison, I think Thief, and something else. But yeah, so we just got access to Mega Stones, which means that we want to find Mega Stones. Wherever we can find them. This is a dream research lab. We study your dreams. Have I been in here? I'm not actually sure if I have. They all eat dreams. Oh, I got Dream Eater. Oh, thanks, I guess. I could teach that to Gallade. Like, legitimately, I might teach to Glade. We're 5 minutes into the stream and I'm already needing water. We're off to a great start here. Gallade has Hypnosis. It's not a good mon for it, but I mean, I guess. I know it can learn it, because it can learn it by level up. It's a question of, oh no, it would be competing against... It'd be competing against, Sword Sands. Never mind. No chance. Anyway, hi Ref Garnet. How are you doing? You caught me in the middle of a diatribe. Unova region, some fennel... Okay. Go back and relive their worst nightmare. Okay, sure. No thanks. I don't want to. I'd rather not relive my nightmares, thank you. I'm currently researching new ways of waking Pokemon up from the sleep status. This could have many applications in modern day life. They're special, known for, okay, cool. Next. Moving on. Have I been, can I go back there? I cannot go back there. There's nothing over here. Okay, we're gonna use the motorcycle. We're going over this way, so we are going up further to the north, because I believe we need to go to Dahara City, wherever that is. Where are you? Where am I going? So we're here. Okay, so we are literally just going due north from here for a while. Dahara City is a big city, I guess? My Mega Charm is able to power up moves into Z. Oh. Oh, we start getting Z crystals here too. Oh boy. Alright. That's also a thing. Oh god. This is gonna be a wall fight, isn't it? This is gonna be a wall fight. Ugh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen in this fight? Do I have Gigalith out first? I do. Okay. I'm gonna get Earthquaked to hell, but... Well, I get Stealth Rock. Okay. Stealth Rock is not great. On the other hand, I don't know if it has the Gen 9 mechanics of being able to eat the Stealth Rock. On the other hand, this didn't... On the other hand, it didn't... Let's just Rock Blast it. Quick Claw going... Oh, come on. I mean, that's not gonna matter. It just depends on how much damage this does. Oh, man. Missing that's really bad. I mean, I can switch in Crobat. Crobat's gonna eat a ton of damage from that, but isn't gonna die, so Gigalith dies to whatever. Bulldoze has no effect. Just gonna fly and just do as much damage as I can. This Fang probably kills me. Of course, you of course hit that. Like, when do you ever not hit the Ice Fang? Ribombee takes 1,000,000 damage on entry. Gallade doesn't actually take that much. But Gallade doesn't... Oh, actually, Gallade has Leaf Blade. And we'll definitely go first. You know what? Hit the 60%, please. Hit the 60%, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We're gonna Sword Stance. And then we're gonna Night Slash. We're just gonna rely on... That's not Sword... Or that's not Night Slash. Why is it over there? I haven't changed my items. Night Slash wouldn't have killed. Okay, we got the sleep. So that's fine. Everything's fine. 2 cannon down. We actually get HP. Oh, nice. We actually get XP. Okay, cool. Fracture. What are you gonna have that's good against Gallade? Like, actually, what are you gonna have that's good against Gallade? It's just gonna set up. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, a powered-up Dragon Claw would do pretty well, but still. Yeah, I mean, that is what that is. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Jesus, calm down, Fracture. Ribombee outspeeds easily. It's gonna get mauled on entry, though. Magnezone. Will Fracture have a ground-type move? I think we just send in Ribombee and secure a kill. Because it 100% outspeeds. I'm probably gonna Pollen Puff instead of Dazzle Gleam. How does that... Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Excuse me. What? How does a Fracture that is at the same level outspeed my Ribombee? I know it's at +1. What the hell is Fracture's... Hold on. What is your base speed? Its base speed is 67. I have so many questions. What? I have so many questions. Hit the accuracy, please. Oh, just kill it. That works. Okay. Okay, so you still have Mamoswine, which definitely has a ground-type move. Does it outspeed me? Oh, with the speed down, it probably does. Mamoswine is not fast, though. Oh, boy. Where's your base stats? 80. Oh, it 100% outspeeds me. I'm gonna... Oh, boy. It's hurt. It's badly hurt. Let's... Unfortunately, I didn't get a Magnet Rise, so... We're just gonna eat it if we do. It dies to it every time. And it's not like I can use a revive here. I'm gonna switch to Gabite. Just hope that Gabite doesn't die to the bulldoze. Use Gabite's turn. Oh, it has Eviolite. There's no way it dies. Use this turn to revive. I'm gonna revive her Bombi. I don't like it, but I am. Hi, Zach. How are you doing? Ice Shard is fine. Rabambi's gonna come in, get mauled. We'll see if the Mamoswine somehow outspeeds the Rabambi. I'm gonna... Oh, it has Ice Shard. Of course it does. Right. It just used that. Yeah, okay, so I can't win this from here. I guess I could revive Crobat. Sending Gigalith. Oi. You need to manually create a new column for a SQL database? Yeah, that's awful. That's actual hell. Oh, but I'm gonna get... Oh my gosh. I'm just revive locked here because of Ice Shard. Ice Shard is gonna kill Crobat. Maybe there's some in some universe where I outspeed. Nope, that's a death. Okay, cool. It's okay, there's only 140,000 data points. Yeah, easy. It's just the classic situation of just you know, do the thing, right? Oh, this Mamoswine is a problem. It shouldn't be a problem, but it is. Yeah, an Ice Shard kills me. What could possibly go wrong? No, I knew immediately that this was gonna go weird. Okay. At least we can... I didn't buy anything that needs to be... If the grass gem got used, I'm gonna reset. Shut up, Nurse Joy. Did the grass gem get used? No. Okay. Okay, so Mamoswine is the lead. What can we do about that? Not miss a Rock Blast, actually, is the solution. Just don't miss the Rock Blast. That said, Iron Defense probably isn't bad. I mean, I have to Stealth Rock, though. I find it unlikely... Oh, Gallade might actually one-shot it. Gallade might legitimately one-shot it. And then I can send in Gigalith and do all of the other stuff. Your current yellow team consists of Pikachu, Clefable, Ivysaur, Mew, and Vaporeon. Wait, how did you get Mew? Like, wait a second. Hold on. Is there stuff over here? Yes, in fact, there is. There's an Adrenal Orb. Boost speed if the holder's intimidating. What? Okay. I see. Is there a thing to the right here? There is, but I don't know how to get to it. There's items here. I will take those, I guess. Hello, place I did not do. Oh, you did a Mew glitch. Okay. I'm not super familiar with all the Gen 1 glitches. I just know there's 1,000 billion of them. Okay, what's a pinch? Is when it's in red. I just got locked in, by the way. Dude man is like, nope, I'm gonna walk directly in front of you. Key and Moringa berries are actually quite good. Akka, asshole. Oh right, yeah, grottos exist. The hard part is catching an Aber to use teleport. Isn't that the truth? Especially in Gen 1, where, like, there's no way of getting them to not use teleport. Oh, there's a door here. I guess I'll take the Zygarde thing. Hi, this Quick Balls. Yeah. Quick Balls are a godsend, and then, like, if the Quick Balls don't work, Dusk Balls. Or I guess Timer Balls, if it's during the daytime. Okay, let's... So we've got the Gallade up front now. It's got a strengthened... We could also just put the Mamoswine to sleep. Just hit the 60%. And then set up on it. It's easy, just hit the thing, right? That's how this works. I'm gonna put this over here so I can actually have all my things open at once. Cool. Do you want to just go for the kill on Leaf Blade? Screw it. It does outspeed me. Okay, that's lovely. Less than ideal. My guess is this does not kill it. But it's got a shot. You're sashed? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, you're gonna do that. I hit Toucannon for a bunch. Are you gonna... You don't have Beak Blast yet? Jeez. Alright, one-shot it. Cool. Noted, I guess. Gigalith, come in here. My guess is he's gonna switch. Back to Mamoswine? Oh, Vaporeon. Okay. We're definitely not gonna leave Gigalith in for that. You really don't have anything to deal with this, though. And I'm just assuming that it's going to outspeed anything that I throw at it. Alright, Gabite, you're a sacrificial lamb. I'm sorry, Gabite. Oh, you're gonna Aqua Ring first. Okay. Never mind, this thing is actually slow, which is weird. That was the expected result last turn. Okay, let's get Magnezone in. I'm going to read a switch and Magnet Rise. Okay, never mind. I'm actually surprised that the rival did not switch. Water Pulse doesn't kill. Do you have a Citrus? Okay. Now the real question is this, does another Discharge kill? Or should I just do the smart thing? I should just do the smart thing. I should just do the smart thing. Do this, then discharge again. Or discharge the once, because then he's probably gonna switch. Or we can get confused. Pokemon's a great game sometimes, and then sometimes it does shit like this. I feel like he's gonna switch here. Does he switch? If I read the switch in Mirror Shot, I do horrible things to the Mamoswine. But we don't kill the Vaporeon, and also I could just get confused and lose anyway. I'm just gonna heal again. I think that's the play. Okay, you're gonna Hyper instead. Okay. I'm gonna discharge. Then I'm gonna Magnetize again. Then I'm gonna discharge again. And we're just not gonna hit ourselves in confusion. Nice para. You're gonna quick attack? Nice Rocky Helm, by the way. Yeah, see, we're just not gonna hit ourselves in confusion. It's like Pokemon TCGP at this point. Can we not have max length confusion, though? Like, actually? Fracture, which does... It outspeeds. It has Dragon Dance. What did it have? What did it use? Please drop accuracy. Oh, it's so close to dead. It'll kill itself on me. I think we freshwater. It'll kill itself on me. And I shouldn't die, I don't think? Yeah, okay. Piecemealing our way through this fight. And we're still magnetized. Pupitar is interesting. But Pupitar can't hit me on the ground. So we can just Mirror Shot it. Nice accuracy drop. We also outspeed it, which is a nice bonus. We're gonna Magnet Rise. Oh, you're gonna heal here. Okay. I'm gonna heal next turn. This will be my third heal, I think. I wish I could check how many heals I've used this fight. Nice miss. Oh, that was my fourth. Okay. Noted, I guess. So Crunch does like 30. So I could skip the accuracy problem and just try attack. What I think I'm gonna do. Try attack should kill. It's not stab. It does about a quarter of what the other one did. It's guaranteed. Mamoswine still doesn't do what he needs it to. So he sends out 2 cannon, okay. 2 cannon dies the discharge. Rock Blast isn't very effective. Okay, it's gonna have Skill Link. So that's gonna be a 5-pack. So Like, I could get salty about the 5-pack, but I know it's got Still Link. The very fact that it used Rock Blast, there's no way it has that move if it doesn't have Skill Link. Okay, so it's everything against the stupid Mamoswine now. Oh shit, I had, Oh, okay, never mind, it had 1 health. We're fine. It's not me getting worried about that. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, we got out of that with only 1 death. That's fine, I guess. Why is nothing I ever do good enough? I mean, I did just lose to you, my guy. Good thing I was able to catch up to you, too. Old man Log? Jeez, I'm surprised you can still run that fast at your age. How rude. I came out all the way out here with something for you, you know? Well, I suppose it can't be helped. I was like that myself in my youth, truth be told. Oh, those were the days, back when Arthur and I were trainers. We were quite the fierce rivals, so fierce our spars could last for days without stopping. You should probably take a break, my guy. Just because you can does not mean you should. I really don't have time for your trip down memory lane, old man. Are you going to give us what you brought along or not? Oh, I got Surf. Who can learn Surf on my team? And while your attitude needs adjustment, Kevin with a lowercase k. I'll surf there and I'll find out what happened. I'm pretty sure I need the 5th badge for Surf. I never doubted you for a moment. An old colleague leaving into Hara who's a fastidious researcher. Fastidious researcher of the Ruins of Void. I've been told that Jax went on ahead to look for him. If needed, he can provide usurping directions. Guess that takes care of where I'll be going next. Guys ignoring the fact that he literally just beat me. Hasn't melled him out at all. There has been no character development in this game thus far, don't worry. Alright, let's go heal. And figure out if I can surf with anybody. I do not have a water type. Nobody can surf. Right. My surfer is Walrein. Pick up item. Okay. Now we go heal. And swap out somebody for Celio. HMs do in fact still exist, unfortunately. Then again, Surf is just a busted move, so... Okay, let's see here. No. Move ons. Okay, Celio, you're welcome to come back. I'm gonna put away Gigalith for now. I'm gonna move this over. Okay, cool. We will teach Surf. We will do things. And then we will go places. Maybe. I will teach Surf. There we go. Surf is such a major upgrade to this moveset. Teaching it over Rollout, because Rollout's bad. Ryan, like, technically has a use. I just need Celio to, like, live for a turn, which is the problem at the moment. This can't be used until a new badge is obtained. Alright, noted. Okay, we did get back to the Celio part of the team, so I'm gonna do that. We dropped Gigalith in all caps, apparently. Cool. Okay, so now it's time for a good old-fashioned route grind. We're gonna see if there's anything in here that's interesting to catch. Fletchling's always interesting. What balls do I have? I have a quick ball. Sure. Speaking of quick balls. Cool. Good for the Talonflame that we're probably not gonna ever catch, or need, or want. Talonflame's really good though, so who knows? It's definitely one of those, like, I could see myself wanting it at some point kind of mons. Maybe, definitely not immediately, but, like, it's easy enough to train things up to a point. We're gonna move things around. Does this kill it? Please don't kill. Nice. Calculated, easy. Of course, the getting killed by Aris feels less calculated, but... just great ball. I really don't need to, like, actually preserve a lot of the resources at this point. I think in Dahara we get access to X items, like viable X items. Just one thing I'm a little concerned about is that I've had to use X items in various fights. And, you know, not great. How's it going? It is going. We just died to the rival once. Again. But you know, that's how it goes in this game. You win a fight, and then you lose a fight. And then you go back and try that fight again, and then do a little bit better that time. Magnet Rise did work in that fight, though. He didn't have any way to deal with my Magnezone other than ground moves, and I was off the ground for the entire thing. Also, nice. Speaking of ground moves, nice Totagamaru. Please don't do the thing. Zing Zap. That is a move that exists. What is the secondary of Zing Zap? Is that when is that guaranteed paralysis? Zing Zap. Luckily it wasn't baddie bad, oh my gosh. Prior to Gen 8, it was a signature move to Totagamaru. Oh, it's a 30% to make the target flinch. Oh, I think Zing Zap is different than... Is it Zippy Zap? It is. I'm thinking of Zippy Zap, which is the annoying-ass partner mon moves. That's a guaranteed crit and it's guaranteed +2 prio and a crit. It's a move that existed, that you sometimes see in Pokerogue. Crobat's trying to learn Confuse Ray. That's not gonna do it. Always cries. No, that's the opponent when you use it on him. It's also 50 base power. So it's like, imagine Storm Throw, except it also has +2 priority. It's a silly move. Goodbye, Goomy. Then again, all of the partner moves in Gen 7 were absolutely silly. Shout out to my first Pokerogue win. Oh, hey, look, cutscene. What am I supposed to do now? I have nothing to show Zeph and Ivory. The goal is no longer reachable without Zapdos. Should we abandon our cause? Truthfully, I've been having doubts about the lengths we've gone to. I think it's time I return back home to my children. Dude Man comes running up. Immediately teleports him away. Incredible, such a marvel of modern technology. To think that such a feat was even possible. Oh, Marlin, you had done so well up until that last blunder. But do not fret, for I can take care of the rest from here. All right, mysterious guy. In the meantime, I think you will have all the time in the world for reflection and regret. Okay, random, mysterious guy. I thought Marlin and Ivory were the same person since they use the same costume. It's hard to tell the... It's hard to tell the plasma, or not plasma, the, whatever the evil team admins apart. Trainer tips. You notice a heart symbol, that means you started bonding with it. Plus you are... The nearly full heart is ready to evolve if it requires... Okay, cool. There's an item here somewhere. We gotta revive. There's a hidden grotto right here. Sure. Yeah, the only time I ever experience the annoyances that are the Gen 7 partner moves is in Pokerogue. But then again, shout out to my first Pokerogue win ever being with Walking Wake with Bouncy Bubble. The most broken move ever. Available partners against a Mienfoo. Well, we're gonna take the guy with the fully evolved mons. We're gonna take Party. Choose up to 3. I mean, Gallade would be great if I had a psychic move. I'll take Ribombee, Crobat. Just take Gallade anyway. But yeah, Walking Wake, Bouncy Bubble. I'm pretty sure it got patched later because it no longer has Bouncy Bubble as an egg move, and that's where I got the egg move, or that's where I got the move from. It was the rare egg move, and I just happened to roll it. A storm started brewing. I've heard of a Pokemon fan game called Ashen Frost. I've never heard of that. I am always on the lookout for good Pokemon fan games or ROM hacks, though. I've got a couple on my list, but I can definitely look into that one. It's a Pokemon Ashen Frost. Add it to my list of stuff. Max Knuckle. I would appreciate if you were not to do that. Ashen Frost. Like, I've seen Pokemon Tectonic being thrown around as well. That's also one that I'm interested in. It's not finished, but it has a lot of content. They're not long enough to be tiring. I'll definitely look into it. No, I mean, obviously, I have a weekly Pokemon day, and so, like, I'm always going to be looking for more kind of Pokemon fan-type content, whatever you want to call it. Sure, I'll catch it. Why not? It feels like the mon to catch with a Premier Ball. It is one of the things that I very much like about Pokemon Unbound is that it is done. I don't need to worry about, like, oh, it's like 80% of the way there or something like that. It's just like, no, we're good. We got an elixir, we got a couple lums. Got a nugget. Nugget's good. Would I like to save the game? Yes. I think I have enough money to make Ribombee modest. I think. I hope. Fletchling. Come on. Just like mashing the A button, hoping that I actually hit the guy. Instead, I'm just derping around. It's fine. Only fairly recently got into Pokemon hacks and fan games. Thought that after all this time there'd be a million finished one. Oh no, there's a lot of them that have been started. Finished is a different story. There's a lot of people with ideas, and a lot of people that don't realize how much time their ideas take to make. Boulder's gonna have... Screw it, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, Boulder's gonna have Sturdy, and if it kills me, whatever. Just don't 5-pack, please. Thank you. See, if that was on a fight that mattered, that kills me. They roll the 5-pack and I die and I get mad. Or annoyed or whatever. Or just reset the game and go again. Do you have Sturdy? Probably, but we're gonna hit you anyway. Now, if you can find the ones that are done, a lot of them are really good. I also have a list on my computer of fan games that are like recommended. That's like the list of like best fan games in 2025 or whatever. Or ROM hacks and fan games. And so I usually, if I'm looking for a new something to play, I will consult that kind of a list. Because usually those filter out the ones that are not done. And so you're just looking at the ones that are the completed, here's the finished product, or the 99% finished product, which I guess is technically what Unbound is, but all of the unfinished stuff is post-game. It's all involving, like, Battle Frontier kind of stuff. There's actual, like, multiplayer... I think it's, like, multiplayer connectivity kind of stuff that just is, like, 98% done instead of 100% done. Oh, there's an item up there. Do I know where I'm going? No, but you're gonna tell me, right? Worker Braxton sent out Tynamo. The most threatening mon ever. I do enjoy how, like, all of the routes are like, oh yeah, this is how fights usually are. It's like, oh yeah, you don't insta-lose when you're doing anything. Do we teach Dig? So Bulldoze has had way too much value with the speed drop. There's been a lot of times in fights where an Eviolated Gabite uses Bulldoze to drop the speed of something so that something else can hit it. So we're gonna keep Bulldoze. If it was Earthquake, we teach Earthquake. But that was not. That was Dig. Rockruff. A certified cutie. Oh shit, I killed it. I wanted that one. Celia Y. Yeah, and in a game like this, because I'm playing on expert mode, and so like in this game in particular, having that utility will win me fights, whereas just 15 more damage probably won't. Oh, the Fletchinder's setting up. It's setting up the switch. Oh right, it is part fire, isn't it? Yeah. I just really want Wall Rain. Like, if this wasn't expert mode, I would very much consider Dig. It's just, you know, Okay, let's try and not kill Rockruff this time. We don't have any quick balls. No, I don't like that. Very important question. Midday, midnight, or dusk? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know them apart. Hold on. Which one's which? It's either midday or dusk. I think it's dusk. I've actually never seen dusk in any game. Rockruff with the ability Own Tempo evolve into dusk form will level up during the evening. What a specific set of conditions. Midday is the brown one on all fours. Yeah, dusk. So I just pulled it up on Bulba. Midnight form. Midnight form gives me. Nope, I need the item. I don't. Yeah, Dusk has a slightly attack. That's actually. I did not know that they had different. I did not know that they had different stats. Oh, you're not kidding. They do all have different stats. Midnight has more HP. Midnight's just chunkier in general. And Midday and Dusk have like very, very slightly different speeds and attacks. Interesting. Sylkas. Today I learned, or rather, today I learned, whatever, that dusk form was a thing that existed. Dusk is the coolest looking of them. Midnight form is wild, though. I think every time I've played, I've gotten a midnight form. Every time I've tried to use Rockruff. Just been a couple times. Or on box 3 now. Rockruff is just a cutie. I wish he was available earlier in more games. It's always like a mid-game mon. I think Scarlet Violet, it was a mid-game mon. I'm gonna go and heal. I can fly. What am I doing? We've got an ad coming up pretty soon here. I will get to that when I get to that. We're just at this point like mindlessly spamming through this route though. Oh, I've never played Gen 8 with the DLC from a new save. I tacked on the DLC to an existing save when I played it before. Oh, another cutscene. What exactly is this, Hoopa? I asked you to summon another Zapdos to make up for Marlin's failure. And you bring me this? Pathetic. This does not even resemble Zapdos. Such a useless creature. It does nothing but cower inside that old bag. Oh, it's the Cosmoem, or the Cosmog? It's a Cosmog. Cosmoem's the middle form. Hoopa, I know it is difficult for you, but get it right this time. Summon forth a Zapdos. I do not care where you must summon it from. Even if you have to expend every last ounce of energy to summon one from another region, just bring me a Zapdos. Understood? Ooh. We got a Zapdos. Yeah, so fun fact, you can access both DLCs as early as getting the wild area after the first time, or for the first time. Jeez. Meaning you have a team of level 80 legendaries before even registering for the gym challenge. Do they not scale the level of the legendaries if you do it before the gyms? Because I know they do in Gen 9. If you do Gen 9 DLC before everything else, you get... And yes, they fully obey you. The whole Kitakami area is at a much lower level. Because I actually did that in my, I guess, current Gen 9 playthrough. Casual run. I went and did most of Kitakami. Surely you have enough energy to do that, even after summoning such a powerful Pokemon. Of course, once you've regained all your power, exhaustion will no longer be an issue. Recover your strength and then transport yourself over, too. Wild Pokemon are scaled. The Dynamax adventure is not. Ah, gotcha. As a reminder, remain inconspicuous. Zeph still has a loyal following who may prove problematic. You must not know. It would ruin everything. I am placing on you my faith in you this one last time, Hoopa, so do not err. Oh. Eat. So when do we get Cosmog? I'm gonna go the other way. Let's get out, use Aurora Beam. Alright, while I'm derping around Wildmons at the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad. As always, I appreciate you bearing with me for it. In the meantime, I will post socials. Follow me on Blue Sky. Check out my YouTube. That is where I post VODs too, and my Discord is where basically everything goes. In the meantime, gonna run an ad and just generally sit and chill. And catch a Snubble and other things while we're at it. Okay. It was placed in box 3. Okay. There's a thing. Oh, this is where that cutscene was. Doesn't seem like it wants to come out right now. Well, come out right now anyway. I found a pearl. Are there any items on this beach? That's kind of rude that there's a giant-ass beach and there's no items on it. Guess I should just continue going. I'm gonna hang out and get a drink for now, though. Oh yeah, it's been... This game has been a lot of fun, even though it's been very difficult. We're gonna... Oh, oops. Let's check the time map. So where are we going? And we're like halfway there. Okay. Oh, that unlocks all of the water routes. Got it. I actually don't know whether you get surf in Dahara. If there's a badge place, if there's a badge place, they have a name. If there's a gym in Dahara City, I'm not actually sure if there is. Tomb of Boreas. I remember the Great Desert. I think that's the last thing I remember actually doing. I don't remember most things about this game though. It was a while ago when I actually played it. I'll just hit the trainer. Got about 45 seconds left on ads. Most people will probably be back by now. Just surf through this stuff. Jinx can't have water absorb. Oh, it can have dry skin though. Oh, that's annoying. I can use Psychic too, apparently. Just paralyze it, it's fine. See? Easy. It's exactly how we draw it up. Sorry, I hit a button that I didn't want to hit. Gallade to 41. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Mommy's trying to learn Switcheroo. No. Just give me Psychic. I want Psychic. Yamstick. I think at this point we're gonna switch out Celio. And put in something that punches things, like a Gallade. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna do all of that. And then it's gonna roleplay me, too. I do have... Oh, it has an Infiltrator. That would be hilarious if it had Skill Swap. It sets up both of the shields, and then gives me Infiltrator to completely bypass them. Elgium. I probably should just set up. It really doesn't matter, but I probably should just set up. Alright. Easy guy down. I defeated Johan. Okay. So I saw an item. Oh, there's an item here too. I got a mental herb. Also an item up here. And we do that. Another heart skill. Heart skills are good. My Ivysaur evolved, God bless. I know that feeling. This mon that used to not be the weakest mon on my team feels so bad to do anything with. Oh my gosh. Get too close to the shore and you'll fall into the ocean. I mean, we're on a beach. Isn't it like 2 inches deep here? Let's throw in Verbombi and just murder this Carvana. Or we can get swaggered. That's fine too. Please hit. Thank you. I just want my Celio to evolve, so I'm right there with you. Still having a Celio. I also really want my Gabite to evolve, but that's a little bit later. My guess is that max level is 44 before the next gym. But I think no, it's 44 as it evolves. The ocean off the coast is really deep. Okay. I guess that's why you're worried about me falling in? Of course I am. Send in Gallade. So when it inevitably uses a rock move... Oh, it's gonna brine me instead. I am not technically below half, so brine does not do any more damage than that. Oh shit, I still had the grass gem on. If that just used that, that's really not great. see if we get that back after this fight. If we don't, well, that's a reminder to manage your items properly. Because generally speaking, especially for like major fights, you get your items back after you get your held items back after trainer fights. But I'm not sure if that's the case for all fights in the game, or rather all trainers, or if it's just important trainers. Because at a certain point, it's like, it's hard to determine what exactly is considered a quote-unquote important trainer. I don't know how the distinction of that works. So I'm just hoping I get it back. If I don't, then so be it. Okay, I did not get it back, which sucks, but whatever. That does remind me, I need to, like, do stuff with items, actually. I'm gonna put on Amulet Coin. Gym leaders for sure, I guess admin's rival. Yeah, I definitely have gotten them back from admins and from the rivals. In the meantime, I'll just use the Miracle Seed. And make sure that there's nothing else that I need to be careful about. Amulet Coin, Flying Gem, that needs to come off. Take that off, replace it with a sharp beak. You have Eviolite. You have Lax Incense, which is really helpful. Lax Incense is the... Please don't hit me. Are you here? No. What is with all these cutscenes? We just watch Hoopa going up. I find it so annoying, to be honest. Let me get my focus sash at least. Yeah. I can't go there. Oh, there's an item here. Exped F. Is this to the... That is the Dahara. Okay, cool. I could have sworn I saw that Pokemon from the Legends float through here just now. No, you didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. We definitely weren't just watching a cutscene of it. Trainer tips. There's no limit to how many times you can use items such as protein and carbos on your mons. Buy these vitamins in bulk at the Dahara department store. Hearing that there's a Dahara department store makes me so happy because I'm pretty sure that means that I can get X items here. And these are like the Juice Gen 7 X items. You're living a normal life and then suddenly a lesser god strolls in front of you and the only thing you think is, huh, neat. My guy is a zoomer. Oh, hey, y'all. I know you two. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Katie. Howdy to all of y'all. Welcome in. Let me do shout-outy things. S-O... Ruby. How was the Pokemans? It was a synchronized ambush, yes. They were, in fact, streaming together, so... I would expect either both or none. And let's give S-O... I don't think it's gonna let me do the other thing now. It's gonna tell me that I have to wait, yeah. So, how far did you get? Obviously, I poked my head in there while I was doing my setup and stuff, but how was it? How do you like the Pokemans? Did Katie talk your ear off? You tried this kind of Pokeball. Luxury balls. The least useful Pokeballs in history. Welcome in, Bladeheart. Thanks for joining the snowstorm. I appreciate it. And she helped a lot. This is someone that knows what they're doing instead. I make an attempt sometimes. Oh, I can actually do this. That's interesting. Huh. Sure, put the Gabite in the luxury ball. Cool. That's useful. She beat a gym. She did need some mechanic and details that didn't explain well. Yeah, it's one of the things about Pokemon is like, there are so many things, there's so many mechanics, there's so many of all sorts of stuff, and most of them literally never get explained. They never get explained in any game at all, ever. Like, what do abilities do? What do these things? What are these things? These weird whatever things? Who knows? The world may never know. What is a TM? What is an HM? I called it a Tim and a him. That's fair. I called it a Tim and a him. I love it. You gotta teach him surf. Speaking of which, my Celio doing surfy things. But no, it is like, at a certain point, it's like, it feels like they just expect you to kind of figure it out yourself. But they did this all the way back in Gen 1 too. They explained literally nothing in Gen 1. I was so out of my element, like, holy crap. Now you know how we feel whenever we try racing, and by we, I mean Katie, because I stay away from racing. Not my genre. Are you the one? No. I'm looking for the person. I believe there's someone on this route that will switch your natures for you. Speaking of mechanics that they do not explain at all, ever. Yeah, it sounds similar, but you seem to have fun. Yay! Yeah, so someone, I believe it's on this route, on Route 12, can switch your nature for you. Which is useful for the 4 or 5 mons in my party that have the worst possible nature that you could have. I love my Rabombi with plus speed minus special attack. It's great. It's the ideal nature for a special attacking mon that's super, super fast already. It's not cheap, though. There's a reason, so I've switched Amulet Coin to Celio. Because I need it. Hello. Steel Wing. Do I care about that? I'm not sure I do. I mean, it's fairies, which is a valid thing to consider hitting. It hits fairies and rocks. I don't really do either of those things, and I'm not gonna be using return. I'm gonna teach it over return. Like, return's good, but I also have a neutral fly that does a lot of damage. That is a Zygarde thing. Someone was talking about a lot of different mechanics or whatever, and it completely went over your head. I was in there for that, like, I don't know what to call it. It was a very info dumpy kind of, where they were talking about stuff, a lot of stuff, and I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what all you're talking about here. Then again, I also was in the middle of getting ready to do stuff, and so I was not really super paying attention. Now, infodumps are great, but yeah, if you are unfamiliar with the whole process, it can be a wee bit overwhelming. I'm glad that you had fun, though. It's always nice when somebody tries out our respective special interests, I guess we can say. Okay, now we get to go and find Trainers Market, Evolution Items, TM Corner, Medicine Box, Wise Man Gifts. Is it on 6? Trainers Market. Oh, it's probably on 2. This is the Gran Turismo of RPGs. Just collect all the things. Why can't I talk to you at an angle? Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it is up at 6. Please give me 146,000. Nice. Okay, I've got a lot of money. Let's go up to 6. Go up to 6. If it's not at 6, it might be at 5. Actually, it's probably on 5. But we might get items up here, like other stuff. I'm a human vending machine. If you put money in me, a drink will pop. I'm... Hold on, honey. I'm not sure I like this trade. I have questions. Where am I putting the money? Blarf. What is happening here? I don't want fresh waters, I want lemonades. That sounds terrifying. I guess I should probably introduce myself for the raiders, although I'm pretty sure that almost all of you know who I am. For those of you who don't, I am Evie Sylkas. I am a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and some roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. Hashtag Pokemon Friday. We're gonna ignore the fact that it's a Thursday. Don't worry about it. I yap a bunch, play music sometimes, and I preside over the snowstorm, so welcome in. I eat the money like in Yakuza. I mean, that's a nice way of thinking about it. Not thirsty. Let's see, what can I buy up here? I can buy Harbor Mail, which is good for my randomizers. Wait, why can I fight people in here? Excuse me, what? Apparently there are people I can fight. Oh, it's Espeon. Where's Half? Where's Half when you need him? It's his favorite. I wonder if he's gonna have another... If he's gonna have another, evolution. It'd be cool if, like, there are, like, 4 trainers in here and they all have 2 different evolutions or something like that. Rejoice, everyone! We finally learned a freaking stab physical move. Gallade's a real mon now. Hypnosis has actually been borderline useful, but yeah, we get rid of it. I feel like a stab move is better, and the coverage that I get from grass and dark is very good. Well, never mind, the dream is dead. Dude Man doesn't have 2 evolutions. Instead, he just X-speeded a Spoink. I would have laughed if Celio still outsped it. But yes. Huzzah! We finally did it. And Celio's about to evolve, too. I wonder if I have a rare candy. If I do, I'm using it. Do I have one? I have a rare candy. We're using it. And we get a wall rain, too. Look at us, having a party that's actually somewhat vaguely functional now. Not too functional. We can't have it be too functional. Okay. Yatta! We get Ice Fang. Which I guess we learn? Walreign's physical attack isn't great, right? Bulbapedia! To my aid! Its physical attack is okay. Is it... Do we get rid of Aurora Beam for it, though? It could technically leave it flinched or frozen. Walrein is such a long grind to get, but that Pokemon is so cool, yeah. It's not so bad if you catch it at, like, a normal level in Vanilla, because, like, in Emerald, you don't see it until Shoal Cave, at which point you're, like, at level 30 anyway. And so then you just have 12 levels of, or whatever, of Celio. But in this game, I caught it at level 6. So I've had this one sitting in the back pocket for a very long time. I think I caught it in, like, the first Ice Cave. I think we keep Aurora Beam. Let's also do things here. HP up would go on nobody, apparently. That's fine. Calcium, can anybody that actually needs it learn it? Guess not. On the one hand, it's a good thing, I guess. But on the other hand, it'd be really nice to, you know, have stuff. Okay, so let's go down. I'm here for Pokemon stat enhancers. They can be used to raise a Pokemon's effort values until they're maxed out. Please give me X items. Thank you, thank God. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good now. Everything is fine. We're gonna have a pile of X items. And I can always come back for more. This... I'm assuming that the fights will be balanced around the fact that I will have access to these now, though, which is terrifying. I don't need very many of these. Like, 2 or something of each of these. Okay, then I'm good. And I'm not gonna bother buying any of those. Are you a trainer? I recommend purchasing berries such as the Pomeg and Quilop berries. They're in hidden grottos. Okay. Okay. Let's rock and shock! My guy wants to rock and shock. What if I just want to do one or the other? I feel like it's kind of rude that you're forcing me to both rock and shock. Speaking of rock... Nice 4-pack. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, but you must do both. It's the law. Ah, damn it, you got me. Let's use the mod that now has a useful something. Shall we? Let's do that. We're gonna use Psycho Cut, but I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to reorder the moves. Jolteon. Do that there. Okay, now we're good. Psycho Cut. Somewhat surprised that didn't kill, but at the same time, I guess I shouldn't be. The crit. Oh, I should pick up full heals here. I'm pretty sure I need to pick up full heals. Can I help you? Ooh. Hyper Beam, Focus Blast. That's always misses, so we're never using that. Giga Impact. I mean, those are certainly TMs. Hyper Beam, Giga Impact. I love those TMs, says child that's screaming. Child, can we not scream? I would appreciate it. You want to go down to floor 2? We're just gonna take the elevators. Oh boy, Focus Blast, my favorite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everyone's favorite move. 120 power, 70 accuracy, and by 70 accuracy, we mean 0 accuracy, because it always misses. Except when it doesn't matter. If you need it to hit, it does not hit. If you don't, if it's like a, yeah, I'll kill this with anything, okay, that's when it hits. It is one of the most maddeningly consistent moves in the history of anything. So we are fully cleared on that route. My wife has insisted that I bring her here ever since it opened. That's a sign she just purchased something. That's another 10 years of my life wasted. Rip. Love the department store. I've been shopping here since it opened back in the day. Listen, sometimes we just need the retail therapy. My master has a big heart to match his big belly. He's a gourmet, so I'm looking for ingredients that will make his heart jump for joy. Sniff, 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 sniff. I believe I do. Choose item. It's not gonna be up here. We have an Altarianite. Nugget, Pearl, Rare Bone. Is it Big Mushroom? I don't think Tiny Mushroom. Is it Big Mushroom? Oh, it smells so good. That Big Mushroom is... Yes. 5,000 for a Big Mushroom? Hell yeah. Proceeds to give Black Sludge. Can I sell you my tiny mushrooms too? For exorbitant amount of prices? I mean, okay. Not complaining about that one. I can sell a bunch of other stuff too if I need to. Are you a trainer? Some trainers on higher floors. Okay, cool. We have one more trainer to go through. Goblin has where if you have mushrooms. Store doesn't have anything to make my neck smooth. What? What? My guy here wants his neck to be smooth. I'm sorry? I apologize that the store doesn't have your neck smoothing materials of your dreams. Also, shout out how chunky Walrein is. Oh, Walrein can still gain more XP. That means that the cap is not 44. We may need to fly back to Dresco to do some, what's it called, training? What's the Audino training? If there's a gym here. I'm not actually sure there's a gym here. Also, it's confusion time. It's our favorite. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There is a gym here? I know that there's like story and stuff that I should be doing, but I'm just here fighting things in the department store instead. It is an Umbreon. Unfortunately, it is not a shiny Umbreon, which is one of the coolest mons, like, ever. Just hoping I can outdamage this. Instead, we just get Confuse Raid. It's fine. Umbreon is a top-tier shiny mon. There's a lot of, like, bottom-tier shiny evolutions, unfortunately. Umbreon is not one of those. Glaceon is a bottom-tier shiny. Jolteon is a bottom-tier shiny. Well, at least Jolteon is, like, a distinctly different color. Which is more than you can say about Flareon or Glaceon. Oh god, it's a double. Shit. Twins Mayo and May. We're gonna surf because we can. Oh wait, no. Shellos has Storm Drain. We're just gonna Aurora Beam. We're just gonna double target. Or we can just kill it. That works too. Body Slam. Don't para me. I said don't do that. I should have known better than to say anything at all, actually. Shellos is not part ground yet, so Cross Poison should still do the work. We get something. And we get a decent amount of money by beating up kids and taking their lunch money. So wait, what is here? Oh yeah, stones. We don't need those. At least not right now. If we need them later, we'll get them later. Let's go back down. Okay, let's heal. And then go and actually rearrange ones. Do the thing. Alright, cool. Let's go actually talk to people around here and figure out where we're supposed to actually go for the story now. We do still need to do some training, though. And so that's going to be a thing that we're going to have to worry about. Oh, it's so nice that there's that we get access to X items here. Thanks for the coin case, buddy. Okay, let's go house by house. And just barge into people's living rooms. Let me tell you something, young feller. The East of Fear's a vast desert. It's so amazing it's simply called the Great Desert. Words can't even begin to describe it. Don't think you can outdo that. Good pair of go goggles. You show me how strong you are by beating the gym. Alright. So that is our next set of progression, I guess. I should check my subquest list. My parents put me in the corner because I tried to go to Rift Cave. Bad girl. In the corner with you. There's stories of people never returning from Rift Cave. They say the whole groups have gone down there, have never been seen again. Are we doing that before or after the gym? My daughter tried venturing into Rift Cave all by herself. She was very lucky that someone stopped her. She'd gone in there. I shudder every time I think of what could have happened. Nah, she'll be fine. Unless she's not the protagonist of a Pokemon game, in which case then she wouldn't be fine. I tried traveling through the Great Desert, but the sandstorm was too strong. Couldn't see anything without goggles. Yeah, I just talked to him. Alright, what do you want? I simply adore ores. Don't you have an adorable ore that shakes my core? Do I? Oh, I do adore the ores. That's Stardust. It's shaking me. Sure. Let's sell my Stardusts. And my star pieces. Jeez! A full 9,800 for the star piece? Oh my gosh. Wonder how much he'll take the nugget for. 10 grand, okay. I mean... Sure. That pearl is shaking me, so we can sell things to these guys for double what their normal value is. Noted. What on earth is this? You can't shake my core with this. Okay, do I have anything else that I can sell? He really does like ores, yeah. Is it the big pearl? Yeah, I sold him the other pearl. 7,500. Alright, do I have anything else? Not using that. That's probably it. It's one of those, like, does he do stuff to you like that? Yeah. Sometimes they hide cool bones, too. If you find a rare bone somewhere, you should bring it to me. Well, I have one. Yeah? Buy it from you for 10. Again, another double price worth guy. I guess all the collectors are here. How many Pokemon have you found? I've found 250 or more. I got a binding band. Increases the power of binding moves used by the holder. Have you shown your Pokedex to a professor? I can. Wow. Wow. So useful. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh. Alvan lowers the bridge to his gym while he's out traveling. He'll return eventually, but you need to be patient. Patience? Why would I do that? This apartment is owned by an illustrious businessman in Seaport City. The apartment is in high demand, so you will not be able to rent it for yourself. I don't care about renting it for myself. Sure. Am I gonna regret this? It'll be fine. Play with the Gallade. I'm gonna play with your Pokemon again tomorrow. Okay. Pretty lucky for scoring this. Okay. No time for patience. The world will end tomorrow. Fair. You treat your Pokemon nicely, they will offer you in return. Looks really happy. Are you maxed? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. They very much do make it worth your while to go and actually explore kind of everything. You wish to see a balloon Pokemon. I do not have a Drifloon. No. You're a balloon man. The Dahara Beach used to be a popular tourist destination for many tourists from East Boreas. Ever since Pokemon known as Pyukumuku began to wash ashore, they're spiky and cause injuries to the tourists who step on them, and they also have Innards Out, which is the worst ability for Gen 7 Ironmon ever. I'm in dire need of the trainer to throw them back into the ocean. Sure, I'll be a Pyukumuku chucker. I can still see 6. I don't know where you're seeing them. I can still see them from my apartment with limited view and few windows. Hello, Monferno. Or whatever the middle evolution is. Yeah, it is Bonferno. But you're in no state to help me with a party full of Pokemon. Well, I mean, I can fix that. Give me 4 seconds. We'll move. Yeah. We'll move the Magnezone. Okay. Go back, leave everything doop-de-doo. Okay. And now we're gonna go up here. We don't have time. Nope, that's the wrong house. So this one. And she's on the bottom floor. And it's gonna give me an egg, I guess? I'm assuming it's an egg. Raising somebody from the Sinnoh region is... Oh, she gives me a starter! You'd like Turtwig. Do I have a choice of one of the other ones? Because I would like to have not Turtwig. No. Okay. Like, we're taking the penguin. We're taking Choco-chan. Or actually, that one's Choco-chan. And when you have when you have 6 gym badges, I'll give you another one. Nice. Part of me is like, do I need Walrein? I don't think I need Walrein. On the other hand, I already have a Steelmon. Hello there, dearie. For my many years as a Pokemon expert, I've gained the ability to teach the move Thunder Punch. It costs 2 yellow shards. Which Pokemon should learn Thunder Punch? Gallade could learn it. I think Night Slash is better. But that's good to know. Turtwig is the most base choice. Sorry. I live to disappoint. You haven't had a chance to find any. Oh, she'll just give me 2. Okay, well that's nice. Okay, so that's all of that. Turtwig is not a bad mon. Or Torterra is not a bad mon. It's just not great. Good lord, there's so many people in here. I'm Quinn. An amateur fashion designer is a huge hassle. Deadlines just keep piling up. I left my career as a trainer to tailor Aklov's clothes. And of course, there's also Jax and that workout routine I gave. Wait, why are you giving him workout routine? Oh, this is the dev area. I made the maps. The Crystal Peak was the last big obstacle, and if I hadn't created the tile set for it, the game never would have been finished. Reminion. Oh, Crimenon. Sprited trainers, mons, interfaces. Costume box. Cube. That cube. Legacy trainer. This is a hell of a thing. And so it's like, yeah, let's look at the credits here. I'd love to battle you. Cool. Gold. Okay, so we have 2 post-game battles here. And we have the sound director, dude. Soundtrack for this game is good. As I jam out to it. You'd think those guys downstairs stay home all day, right? Wrong! I see them leave home every day. They spend a lot of time helping renovate the battle frontier. The guys downstairs claim they created the world where they live in. They must be out of their minds. Who'd believe that? Right? Okay, so with that, we've been there. There's an item somewhere over here. Right there. We got an Ultra Ball. Oh, I wonder if I can get Quick Balls here. Okay, so not there. Who are you? The double battle house. Oh, we don't need to go back. Cool. Good to know. Don't mind me just going around talking to literally everybody here. As I've mentioned, the game does reward you for doing exactly this, so... Gotta get that lore, right? And gotta figure out why the hell the gym thing isn't up. Well, I know why it's not, but pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. Which means we're not going there yet. Don't shame my clothes, asshole. Park at the edge of the desert city is so relaxing. It's a wonderful oasis paradise. I'm also, like, running around, hoping I just, like, bump into, like, Mega Stones. Because I don't know where to get those. And I'm just hoping that I just run into them. Because it'd be really nice if I did. Which means there's no chance of me actually getting them here, but you know, that's how it goes. Running around a beach with winter clothes. Listen, I'm from a winter snowy area. I'm an ice dragon. This is just what we do. I have my own built-in, like, refrigeration system. It's fine. Okay, so we yeeted one. People be hating. Whenever I play with sandcastles on Sunday and Wednesday, they jump up and attack me. You should try playing with different sandcastles. My guy. I am parched. I could really go for a soda pop. I'm so glad that the only thing I didn't buy from the person who vomited, apparently, canned drinks was soda pop. I chucked the Pugamuku, and it's now over here. Okay, that's 4. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. That should be 6. Let's go back and get the thing. For no good reason. Just continue collectathoning, it's fine. Let's come up here. Let's go here. Let's grab Gigalith now. I'm sorry, Choko-sama. Or future Choko-sama, I should say. Oh, it's already level 30. It is really, really, really tempting to take that. But after all the work we did on... It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Our team is fine. I did not get the thing I was here for. Excuse me. Get on the thing. And bonk into all of the things. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. She's on like floor 5, I think. I think she's on 5. The Walrein would be sad if you abandoned him. I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe she's on 6. Excuse me. Ah, there she is. Here's the weirdo. I'm the human vending machine, because that's not strange at all. Just sounds like a weird isekai, honestly. Reborn as a vending machine in a Pokemon game department store. You would be surprised. I actually don't think I would be. Considering I'm pretty sure there literally is a reborn as a vending machine isekai. I don't think I would be at this point. I am parched. I could really go for a soda pop. I have a soda pop. Yeah, give it to me. And give me something useful. That was sweet. I got an expert belt. There is a vending machine isekai. I hate it. And that's only things that have been adapted. We're not even talking about the stuff that hasn't been adapted. There's gotta be a thing around here, right? It's just impossible to tell. And then dude man that wanted the... that wanted the stuff off the beach was in this house? Yeah. I got every last Bugamuku. There's something. There's a lot of sand. Got your reward. I got a power band. Could I have a better band item, please? Like, pretty please? Like, I would love to have, like, a power lens or a power... What is it? Is it bracelet, I think? You can also upgrade those bands. Oh my gosh, you can upgrade the bands, too? I'm guessing that's in Crater Town. Along with the Macho Brace. Let's hop on... I placed myself firmly on the bench. I got an ice heal. It's nice that I accidentally got an ice heal. I'm assuming that I don't get anything from that one. I love that they're actual items from sitting on the benches. From actually, like, stopping for 4 seconds. Instead of running around like a crazy person. There's still plenty of running around like crazy people, but, you know. Actually, we're about to get to an ad break, so I'm actually gonna go and check that thing specifically. See how I can upgrade it. Where's Dresco? Or, sorry, not Dresco. Crater. Is it here? Crater Town. Because it's this guy right here. Can upgrade the Macho Brace. No. Then maybe that comes later? I should also be able to find... Hold on 1 second. Mate. Pokemon Unbound. Where is the wiki for the Pokemon Unbound? General guide, location, trainer team, space stats. Let's do this one. That's not what I'm looking for. Pokemon Unbound Nature Changer. Oh, we need to do the... Oh. We have to catch deerlings. We'll deal with that later. Let's go and bother Jax at the thing. Are we at fully health? Are we at full health? We are. Okay. Nope. Please put me there. Thank you. Okay, put that down there. We're fine. Is it exactly in the correct order? No. Do we really care? No, not really. Okay, let's go in. Let's have some yapping. Oh, you be Evie. Am I correct that you're looking for Kevin with a lowercase k? He came here a while ago asking for an easy and quick way to get to the ruins of Void. I'll tell you exactly what I told him. The only way I'm aware of is taking a boat or by surfing down Route 14. Thanks? My guy? Wait, so where am I doing? At the Dahara game corner. Okay. Why is my guy at the Dahara game corner? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm finding coins. Okay. Lots of coins, apparently. Dude Man in the corner has a quest for us. My mother always told me to get a job I'd love, but work requires effort, so I became a gambler. Don't do that. Sometimes I win to make money, other times I become indebted to the Black Ferrothorn. I would suggest you not do that. I want to quit, but I'm the best. And I can't quit while I'm number 1. Can you out Poppy in balloons? Yes. I'll need to collect at least 3,000 coins in a single day by playing Cloudburst. Cloudburst. Okay. I would spot you some coins to play, but I still owe the Black Ferrothorn some money. We're gonna deal with that some other time. We're gonna unpack that later. I'm literally just gonna collect all of these, and then we're gonna take an ad break. I'm gonna take a break, because I need to. And then we're gonna like, you know, continue on with story and probably lose a bunch to some random trainer somewhere random. 40 coins. Nice. Okay. 10 more. I think there's one more thing here. 100 coins. Nice. And 20 coins. Is that all of them? Nope. 15 coins. Aw, that makes me not have the even number. Oh, he's here. Okay. So we're gonna save. This is where I'm gonna take a break though. Ads are about to start playing. Thanks to you all for being here. I appreciate it. I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes-ish, for more of Pokemon Unbound stuff. So hang in there. I will promote socials in the meantime. And then, yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for being here. we return. Okay. I hope everybody had a good break. I had a good break. I had a goblin-made cookie. That was yummy. But yeah, we are now gonna come back and... I guess we should technically talk to these other people and like randomly get coins. Who needs that? That's so boring. Okay. Give me coins. Give it. It is gambling time. It is... This silly machine decided to lag when I turned on my BGM. What? Excuse me, what? We're gonna talk to you in a second. 50 coins. Okay, now we continue main story. Is it gambling time? It is not yet. It might be after I talk to Jax, because I might need it after listening to this dude man talk about the... Well, he's not Kevin with a lowercase k, though. It's fine. Evie, you made it. Sorry I didn't see you. I was killing time on these machines. This cloudburst game's really addictive, and I guess I just tuned out. In the process, though, I actually earned enough coins to buy not one, but 2 ability capsules. That's useful. Have you heard of them? If a Pokemon has 2 possible abilities, the capsules change one into the other. But Cloudburst can wait. Let's take this somewhere outside where it's a little bit less noisy. Blep, blep, blep. Alright, I guess this'll do. Okay, listen up. While I was waiting for you, I saw a bunch of Shadowgrounds headed west towards the Ruins of Void. West towards the Ruins of Void. They're hella expensive. I believe it. I'm actually okay on abilities for my mons, though. Like, very okay with them. According to Grandpa, the only reason for them to go there is if they've gotten everything they needed to perform the Unbinding, because they cheated and just stole a Zapdos from somewhere else. These assholes. You know, the ritual needed to release the Dark Force. But it shouldn't be possible without Zapdos. That's why Grandpa thinks they're gonna try the Unbinding anyway, and hope the incomplete ritual is enough for their purposes. This is our chance to head over there too, and steal back Articuno and Moltres. It's perfect. They'll be the only ones at the ruins, so we won't have to worry about them turning innocent people into those monsters. But before we do that, first things first, you ought to get to Hara City's gym badge. You'll need it in order to surf to the Ruins of Void with me after all, since there's no way to get there on foot. Alright, I'll head home to prepare my Pokemon. In the meantime, you go get that badge. Excuse me? What? No, I didn't want your... I didn't need to renew my car's extended warranty. I'm sorry. Are you alright? What happened? All of a sudden, a strange ring appeared and we got sucked here. I was tired of losing you, so I was afraid. I was tired of losing you. Stop running away. No. I was afraid of losing you, so I tried jumping in after you. Where are we anyway? Wait, is this the Ruins of Void? Has to be. Look, those are Shadowgrunts at the top of the stairs. Understood. This is where you must make your stand. For the sake of the Unbinding, those two must not be allowed up here. Demonstrate to them the power of the Light of Ruin. Are they gonna just use the Light of Ruin against me? I can't hear them from here. Apparently I can, though. But whatever they're saying, it can't be good. Staraptor, take out those shadows. Staraptor! Staraptor, no! That blast, it destroyed the staircase. And apparently there's a cave behind it. And Staraptor will be fine, don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm finding it hard to stay focused. Wait, I think that blast just uncovered an entrance. Well, that was something. Into the ruins. You should go in there and find a way to the top. I only brought Staraptor with me, so I can't go with you. I'll stay here and heal up your Pokemon if you want. And please, find Staraptor for me. That blast must have hurt it really badly. When you find it, shout down to me. I hope at some point I can find a Porygon in here. So I can have, like, the quote-unquote correct party for this. Oh, I can just go back. Okay, that's good. Not gonna lie, I don't understand Jax's character, but it's fine. His character is... It's a character. It's a very character in a video game. Now is the time that I want a 2-pack. Oh, we got it. No, I don't really understand what Jax is doing either. It's fine. Jax is just doing things or something, maybe. Oh, I don't want things to be going in preset, because it's annoying to change them later. Oh, right, this place is a thing. Dusk Ball. We like those. And a ball toy. Which evolves into Amon that exists. Nice miss. It's just guard splitting, it's fine. Basically, my attack is almost halved. And my defense is basically halved. And I critted. Amazing. Absolutely nailed it. We're not gonna have Gigalith as a lead. For one, it's slow. For two, it keeps killing things. Please stop doing that. Stage and switch. Flip it. Yeah. Okay. You mask. See ya. Duskull. A fun mod until you get a Dusclops with Eviolite and problems. I can't escape. Oh no! It's time to throw a Great Pulse. Oh no, what will I ever do? We're just gonna catch the Mons, and then we're gonna repel through everything else. Once we've caught everything in here. Although there's probably a bunch of ghosts in here. And we don't really have any, so... That's why I haven't started... repelling yet. I guess I could technically just look with the Dex Nav and see how many Mons are here. But that's the easy way of doing things. I must go, my planet needs me. I could spend time here to actually read this. I would rather just translate it. Switch below, then avoiding the Dusclops is the key. Okay? I'll take the little sluggy boy in the meantime, though. Switch below. Speaking of Dusclops, hello. I am not fighting you. Switch below. Like, literally here? Like... here? Not knowing Braille from memory. I actually do know Braille from memory, though. That's the thing. It would take me a minute to sit there and figure it out, though. I actually did it for the first Braille thing in the game before they give you the translator. I was like, oh, what is this? Interesting. Okay, that's what it is. I can't remember what exactly it was. It was like the place of power or something like that. And I said it, and then they were like, here's the translator. I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't need this, but great. And then I was vindicated because I was right. No, I learned Braille a long time ago. Very, very, very long time ago when I was a whelp. Having a friend who is blind and a mother who works for places that does things with Braille lends itself to some very strange abilities, interests, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I don't feel like waiting for a ball toy, so we're gonna just start repelling. Let's super repel for now. We'll max repel later. There's another one here. So that's not there. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. Pick up Brick Break! Remember when I was talking about having Brick Break as a TM? It would be great to have for a certain mon that still did not have a fighting type move. Yep, we've got it now. Gallade finally has a fighting move. What do we teach it over? I think it was over Night Slash. So Leaf Blade still has all sorts of utility as a grass move, and so it can hit some stuff I don't hit very well. Rock, ground, and especially water. I know that we have Night Slash, though. Yeah, we just teach it over Night Slash, and we can always get back Night Slash. We have plenty of heart scales. I'm actually surprised that Gigalith can't learn this. I also would like to have something to upgrade Gigalith's second move. Is that the only way we can go? I guess that's the only way we can go. I'm just really hoping that there's a easy spot for me to hello? You who seek passage to the void of the to the heart of the Temple of Void, prove your worth against the guardian of the sacred— oh no, it's a totem fight. We're in Gen 7 now, y'all. Alright, what kind of boost do you get? Defense and special defense. Okay. It has levitate. Just see how much oh my gosh. I do literally nothing. Okay, that's great. Cool. And it has leftovers? Shit. I mean, we have mons that are good against it. It's just... it's a Giga Chunk. Body press, that's gonna hurt. Nice crit! Ow. Let's... pollen puff it into oblivion? That did 25% of its health. Less than that, sorry. Is there any way I can actually, like, kill this thing quickly? Why did that do so much more damage? Huh? Does it, like, have multi-scale or something weird? That was not a crit, right? I'm so confused. I am so confused right now. So when was it? I guess it has, like, some kind of weird passive multi-scale? I'm very confused, but it's fine. It's gone. Maybe it just, like, bugged out or something. I don't know. You who now possess the rite of passage, your next trial awaits further within these halls. Cool. Thanks, I guess. Bonk. 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 Thanks, my guy. I got a full heal. That seems useful. I'm just gonna run back to the start and heal with, Jax. I could technically go all the way back to Dahara City, but I don't think that's necessary. I do, in fact, need healing. Jax! Give me heals! Basically. Heal me. I need healing. I need healing. I'm just the annoying Genji on your Overwatch team. Need healing. Need heals. We're gonna ignore that the Genji's probably off on the other side of the map doing God knows what, including dying in the back lines, but... Do I remember these days? Yes, I do. Uh-oh. Sir, Evie is attempting to make her way up here by coming through the ruins. No matter. By the time Evie ascends, Zeph will be ready for the unbinding. However, should the need arise, I will require you to stall Evie for as long as possible. Yes, sir. If I did not need you, Hoopa, I would throw your Pokeball right back into the ocean for all the trouble you have caused. I'll show you trouble. Though he did only bring Staraptor, I'm sure we could just team up. Right? Hello, TM. I would like to have you. Thank you. There's so many rock climb moves, or rock climb places in this game. It's a sliding tile puzzle. Alright. Hi. It's time to fail at puzzles for children. I'm actually okay at sliding puzzles, though. Okay, so what goes where? Where are the corners? Your one corner... And the other corner is, like, not super obvious. Okay, so what goes that one? There it is. Okay. Excuse me. We need this to be on the other side of that. Nope, this is... We have to dislodge this, though. There we go. We're good. Okay, top row's done. This needs to go down. This needs to go there. This goes there. Okay, that's done. That one's there. This goes there, I'm pretty sure. Yes. How do we get it? Oops. Okay. Actually, that should go there, I think. There's one more. Okay, this is the one. So it's this and this actually go up. They need to be backwards, or they need to be the way around. There we go. Okay. What goes there? That one? I think that one does. Oh, Don't mind me, just solving puzzles. I think? Is that right? No. Is it this one? It's hard to visualize what the other one is. I think it's this one. Oh no, that's not it. Where is the other? It is that one. It is that. Yeah, okay, it's that. So now we have to reverse these by doing some slide puzzle magic. Nope, that's the wrong way. That's it. Okay. Nope, wait, they're backwards again. Excuse me. I keep getting them in the wrong order. Hold on. There's a method to this madness and I'm just doing it wrong. I need to reverse their positions. Like that. Oi! And I have to get this one in there. There we go. Okay. That's done. This point we should just be able to kind of rotate everything around until it's done. That needs to go on the other side. There we go. We did it! This is my biggest fear if I ever go on Survivor slide puzzles. Yeah. At least with that one, they gave us exactly what we need to be able to see, but it's still a thing. Okay. Alright, we're going up. The clay doll is bonking into the wall on the other side. Okay. I'm sorry that I couldn't go around that thing. That and falling in love with a conch shell I find on day 13 as sun delirium and lack of sugar hits my brain. Well, yeah. And then there's that. Let me go up. Also bugs. Bugs don't exist. Plot twist is that that specific rock was key to this place's structural stability. I wouldn't doubt it. Hello, clay doll. Goodbye, clay doll. Which is ironic because bugs are one of my favorite types. Surprise! You who seek to violate these sacred grounds, demonstrate your worth or be smote by my judgment. Huh? This Pokemon wants to fight? We handle Shadow Warriors on the daily. One normal Pokemon's nothing to us. Let's take it down. Get wrecked, idiots. You who lack the right, be gone from this place. Yes, thee be cast into the void. Ye cast into the void. I love it when other things do our job for us. It's great. It's Shax's Staraptor. Yokatta. It looks like Staraptor will make a full recovery. Thanks for finding Staraptor for me. I'm sorry, I had to rely on you yet again. Never mind me. Anyway, great job on getting this far up. It looks like we're nearly at the top. Just a little more and we'll reach the shadows. Sorry it can't be more useful. But if you need healing, I'll be waiting right outside. I really want that TM. You who would enter the heart of the Temple of Void against the three. Demonstrate your strength of body and soul. Can I... Okay, I get to save first. I'm still very, very confused as to why I was able to... Why, like, I did no damage to this thing at first, and then all of the damage. I don't understand. I guess we're... Oh no, we're not bothering with that. Okay, cool. We gaze into the portal. We gaze into the void. The void stares back. Pokemon are trying to dig across from the other side. Are we ever trying to fight them? Once the battles begin, there will be no chance to recover. Sure? I guess? I'm pretty sure I'm healed. Hello, Raikou. I'm assuming I can't catch these. I'm not gonna try. I'm just assuming I can't. Speed rose, okay. Well, we can fix that, maybe. If that's a freaking ice hidden power, I swear. Of course it is. What else would it be? Oh, it has a life orb, too. Because of course, why wouldn't it have a life orb? Sure? Thunderbolt, alright. Can I have that move? I want it for my, what's it called? I could just sit here and spam Moo Moo Milks for a little bit. Yeah, the devs said F you Garchomp users. Yeah, we gave you Garchomp as a starter. We're gonna make sure everything has ice moves. Get wrecked, idiots. I'm gonna do this for one time, and then switch to, oh, I don't have Magnemite, or Magneton with me. Magnezone. Oh, shit. I'm expecting it to go back to electric here. I guess I'll just hit it with Psycho Cut again. I think I live at 1. Oh, it critted. Never mind. That's why Metagross is the better choice, question mark? I'm guessing with the +1 speed, Rabombi dies. And a Gigalith. Because at least I have Sturdy. And it critted again. Classic. Well, losing multiple Mons to the Raikou is not a good start. Sandstorm, that's not useful. Gigalith's moveset is depressing. Bombi's 44 now. Gain +1 special attack. Speaking of depressing, here comes Entei. And you're gonna have what, Aura? Gigalith is doing their best. I mean, Gigalith is doing her best. Her best is just frustratingly not great. No, we're not gonna do that. I do love that the hidden power one-shotted the Gabite through Eviolite. I like how they bothered to add in 3 variations of this song. No, what they did with the soundtrack of this game is a masterpiece. If you're gonna do that... I mean, I don't outspeed it. We'll still send out Walrein. Boy, would I love to have Magnezone right now. Oh, you have Stone Edge. Okay. I live at 2. Oh, just not enough. I mean, I don't think Crobat would outspeed. Rabombi might. Entei is not super fast. But if I switch into a lot of things, Rabombi just dies, so... If I do wipe here, I am gonna run back to the start, grab Magnezone, and do something else. Because I did just kind of get ejected here. I also want to get my Mons to max level. So I can have, like, the most moves learned and stuff. Oh no, this team is very, very scared of rocks. And has always been very scared of rocks. It's also scared of electricity. Which is why it's nice that Raiku's gone. The fact that I lost Gabite in the process is annoying, though. It's okay, it'll just miss, trust. Oh, it'll also hidden power ice in the meantime. Okay. No, it's part of the reason that I was like, well, maybe I switch out Walrein for Choko-sama. Is that an Entei? It is, in fact, an Entei. And we don't like this Mon. We really don't like this Mon. Also, thanks for the resub, Katie. I appreciate it. Let's just fly? No, it hits the Stone Edge. Okay, never mind. Oh, we live at 2. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was about to say, how much you want to bet this doesn't kill it? All is fine, question mark? We've only got multiple Mons that are at less than 5 health. And here comes the Suicune. The things I would do right now for my Magnezone. Yeah, it's not just a Legend Gauntlet, it's a Totem Legend Gauntlet. Which is extra problems. We're gonna revive Gallade. Scald is gonna kill Gigalith. We're gonna use the turn on Crobat to just eat damage. We can Lemonade. Get Gallade to full. And then hopefully between Rabombi and Gallade we can kill this thing. Part of me wants to actually use an Expedef on Gallade here. I'm going to. So I think this should be the last of the gauntlet. Oh, it has Air Slash. Why do you have that move? I'm also presently very glad that I did what I did. And the para. Of course. Of course it gets the 30%. That was a crit? Oh my gosh. Don't fully para me, please. What did I just say? What did I just say? Okay, well, I guess I should have expected nothing less. Critical moment? What do we get? The worst case outcome. Easy, every time. And it's not actually even worth to heal off the para. I just need to suck it up and hit. Has 2 more Leaf Blades kills, and this probably puts it in fairly easy Rabombi range, too. Just don't be fully parried. Okay. Okay, X-item strats are a go. We somehow did this without Magnezone. You who now possess the rite of passage with fortified bod and righteous souls step forth. Okay. I need to not be here. Hold on. Let me go and heal. Let me leave. It's okay, I just gained the access to something and we're just gonna not. Hold on. We're going to be told that we can't do this. Cool. Oh, Jax is there. Okay. Maybe the Abra's here too. I am gonna go and bother the Abra. Can I escape rope out of here? Watch it take me back one step. I swear. Okay. Here's the structurally important rock. Yeah, so we need to buy some stuff. Let's go buy some hyper potions. Let's go buy some other things. And get my Magnezone from the box. Because that feels like an important mon to have. And I will consider swapping out Walrein for Choko-sama after. I am strongly considering. Because I know its moveset is better too. Goodbye, Gabite. I appreciate your attempts. But I'm gonna be honest, you kind of suck right now. Okay, we go back. We're not going back just yet. Because we need to buy items. We need a couple of hypers. A couple of revives. And if we can buy a full restore, it'd be great. I don't think we can, though. Let's get 9 of you. How many revives do we have? 3? Let's get up to 10 of each. And we can buy full heals now. We'll get 10 of those. Okay. Okay. I'm honestly surprised we did not wipe on that. Where is the Abra? Where is the Abra? I am so confused. Where is this stupid Abra? We just... Where do I go? Oh, it's in the Pokemon Center. It's in the center. It's in the center. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't mind me having a streamer moment. Is this just where we're supposed to go? I guess it is. Okay. Alright, let's fix our items. Let us fix our items. So we have an Analytic Magnezone with a Rocky Helm. That's fine. Quick Glow's fine. Miracle Seed. I think I used my Grass Gem. But I should be... we have... Dark Dragon Flying. Let me use Expert Belt, actually. Walrein has what? Amulet Coin. Definitely don't need that. Item give. Okay, so let's see here. What do you need? What berries do I have? That could be more useful. Citrus could be fine. I feel like we either give citrus or a lum. We'll give a citrus. Crobat, Sharp Beak. If I have a flying gem, I would like to give it. Which I do. Because I know it used to have one, or it was holding one at one point. There's the flying gem. Okay. You've got Lax Incense. Everybody else should be good. Let's save. Since now we've done our stuff, I'm fully expecting another boss fight. And that'll probably be a death, but it's fine. We're still not gonna let you through without a fight. We can't let the unbinding be disrupted. Alright, well, never mind. We're gonna have a doubles fight in the meantime. Oh, it's not a doubles fight. It's just a couple of losers. With a Cofagrigus. 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 We're gonna just discharge it until it dies. I don't trust that this Cofagrigus can really do much. Yeah, okay. Shame I don't have thunder right now in the rain. Magnezone comes back, immediately useful. Immediately more useful than Gabite's been. Gabite's at the point, like, where what Ref Garnet was saying before, of the, like, I cannot wait for this thing to evolve so that it does things again. Because it is a completely dead weight right now. Man, it's wild killing things that don't have a million billion EVs. It's amazing how much easier it is. Evie has more important things to deal with than you right now. Shadows must have captured Zapdos. I'll take care of these goons. In the meantime, you gotta stop the shadows from carrying out their unbinding. Hurry, there's no time left. Sure. I will do that. I will heal my guy to full. Oh, we can get the... Okay, we can just do that. I wonder if there's any items up here. Am I greedy? Yes. You're telling me that the guy didn't keep his word to not go after Zapdos? So technically, Dude Man did keep his word. Some other guy was like, hey, Hoopa, yoink me a Zapdos from literally anywhere, including other regions, and apparently yoinked one from somewhere else. The Hoopa just went like, I'm just gonna go to Kanto and steal that one, I guess. I got a nugget. I know, it's wild. It's the biggest plot twist in history. Evil team did evil things and now has mons they shouldn't have? Never seen that one before. Also, we are going to repel. Because I cannot be bothered to hit all of the things. Sink. Evil team learned that there's multiple Zapdos in the world. This was, of course, after the Hoopa handed them a Cosmog. It stole Lily's bag from somewhere. And was like, here you go, here's a Cosmog. And Dude Man was like, nah, I don't want that. I think the guy's name is Ivory. Pro tip, you can press whatever your R button is to quick run. Yeah, I actually don't have that. That's not my current setting. I have R2 Dex Nav, which I haven't actually used in a while, but you can proceed with the unbinding when ready. Thank you, Ivory. So just one last thing before we get started. Marlin, where is he exactly? He got yeeted, too, somewhere. According to the grunt who delivered Zapdos to us, Marlin's off dealing with some unofficial business. We saw in a cutscene he is not dealing with unofficial business. He got yeeted into the cube space. The grunt said he wouldn't clarify any further, and I haven't heard from him either. He has been rather on edge lately. I hope he hasn't gotten cold feet now of all times. I would hate for him to miss everything we've worked so hard for. But either way, with or without him, the unbinding must proceed. Finally, the time has come to make our dream a reality. Once the dark force is unbound. Title drop. I shall use its power to undo the tragedies of all those years ago. And then at long last, his smile will finally return to me. The Keeper of Storms, Zapdos, come forth! The smile. And we have a Moltres. And we have an Articuno. They got the Burbs. With these 3 legendary bird Pokemon assembled here alongside the Prison Stone, the seal can be broken. One with the shadows, one with the night, a dark hole traced by a ring of fury. With keys of ice, fire, and lightning, let the sealed force no longer be caged. At last, the bottle. With this, the dark force is mine to command. What? Nothing's happening. Why? The bottle's open. Yeah. Plot twist. I don't remember anything about this. You, who do you think you are? Have you tampered with the unbinding? Answer me! Who, me? The name is Aklov. Just a lowly grunt among the shadows, nothing more. Answer my question, Grunt. What have you done? What have I done? Nothing. The ritual itself went completely uninterrupted. In fact, I commend you on an almost flawless execution. Keyword. Almost. However, there was one key component you are missing. And what exactly would that be? In order to release the dark force from the prison bottle, naturally, there needs to be somewhere for that power to go. To be exact, you need the Pokemon that used to house the dark force, something I notice you are sorely lacking. Of course, you would have known that had I not deleted that little detail from your files. Honestly, I hope to manipulate you by infiltrating your organization. Plot twist! He's a good guy, I think. But I am almost disappointed. It was laughably easy. And now you have played right into my hands and released the prison bottle for me. All that is left is for you to step aside. I shall finish the unbinding myself. Never mind. Not good guy. How dare you make a fool of me? You will pay for this insult. Houndoom, teach his fool a lesson. Now. Koopa, remove the threat. That's blatantly overpowered. My guy, that is completely broken. That is entirely illegal. That portal, so is you who brought Evie into our base. Actually, that was Hoopa acting of its own accord. It's like, nah, I didn't do that. Hoopa did that. I didn't want to do that either. I knew we were about to begin the process of releasing its power, so in a futile act of desperation, it summoned Evie to rescue it from me. For you see, for reasons I cannot fathom, it is Evie, not I, that Hoopa prefers as its trainer. Apparently, we get Hoopa later. Who would have ever saw that one coming? And so naturally, I want to see Evie eliminated. Once she is gone, Hoopa will have to accept me as its true trainer, Blue Twainer. Only then will I be able to finally use its true power, capable of moving entire land masses. Why would you need that? What do you want to do with the moving of land masses superpower? Why is Hoopa not just slacking off? No way, this guy has 8 badges, legit. I have 4 badges and I'm here. I don't know. I don't know. This feels a little early in the game for this. Now, stand aside. I love the dude just leaves. He's like, well, shit, I guess I lost. Damn, bye. I couldn't finish what we started, but this is not the end. We will find another way to bring them back. And now, let the main event begin. Hoopa, the time has come. Your true power is about to be released from the prison bottle. And as your trainer, I am fully capable of controlling it. Somehow. Hello, it's Hoopa Unbound. The weird version of Hoopa that is literally just a portal. At last, I have waited so long for this moment. Hoopa, the seal on your power has finally been broken. Ho ho ho. Aklov, tell me. What reason could you have for doing any of this? If we share a common goal, perhaps we can work together. Fool, our goals are inevitably at odds. For I am a descendant of the so-called foreign king for the Great War. Or drop. Make sure you keep track of all of this. It'll be on the quiz later. So at some point after the ads. My goal is to simply finish what he started and win the war. My guy, the war has been over for years. With Hoopa's power now unbound, I will bring the weapon he created and use it to rain fire and destruction across Boreas. Then, finally, his suffering can be at its end. Now tell me, Zeph, what were your goals? My goals? There was only one. I always kept it at the forefront of my mind. It was to see him again. My little boy. Ah, what a waste. Sucks that you're sentimental, my guy. Such great power for such a meager wish. You lack ambition, Zeph. Enough of this. Remove yourself from my presence. The shadows are finished. It is time for Boreas to see the light of ruins. Ah, but first, I see that our guest of honor has deigned to join us. Yeah, I'm right here. Hi. I've been listening to you monologue and yap the entire time. My grunts, is this really surprising? So one of my favorite things about this game is that there is a through line of being like, my guy, your grunts suck. What do you expect was gonna happen? You said, hey grunts, go take care of her. They failed at doing this 5 times in a row now? Why do you think it's gonna be any different this time? You and I both know that you are not the ultimate authority here. I have gone above you. I have spoken with Faye, and she has agreed that as long as I provide her with a small sample of Hoopa's power to study, I will be granted control of her shadow branch to do as I please. But this is my organization! And Dude Man is just watching all of his work just poof out the window. Just like his Houndoom. It just got yeeted into outer space. I founded the company, and this branch was only allowed to exist because I approved it. I may have retired and handed over the reins, but that does not mean I can be simply replaced. She and I had a deal. A deal which, need I remind you, you transgressed, Zeph. And no one is irreplaceable in an organization, not even you. Wise words. But enough of this. Nothing you can say will change the outcome of these events. And now, Evie, I can finally have the satisfaction of eliminating you once and for all. You have been a repeated nuisance to the shadows, and I cannot have you becoming a nuisance to me as well. Hoopa, summon a Pokemon to crush this fool. We're gonna get summoned on. Oh, hey, look, it's a Ho-Oh. For some reason. And it's gonna have, like, hidden power water or some stupid thing. Oh my god, it's a Terra battle. Or sorry, it's a Dynamax battle. Attack Rose, Defense Rose. Shit. Okay, well, how are we gonna deal with this? It is only at our level, which is nice. It is, however, going to slaughter my team. Walrein is fine here. Gigalith at least hits... Rock Blast hits multiple times, which should help. Rabombi does nothing here. Crobat at least can hit a little bit. Gallade is gonna get murdered. Just gonna try and do what I can. Oh Oh, it has Earthquake, too. Where did we leave the Toxic? I don't think Toxic would work on this fight because of the barriers. We're just gonna Gigalith. And pray for lucky somethings? I would have loved that proc next turn. Oh, it didn't proc it multiple times. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna... Nope. That's the turn we would have loved that Quick Claw on. Not the first one. Let's send out... Like, I don't know what to do, what else I can do here, other than just... do stuff. With a plus multiple attack thing? Please break another one of your things. Okay. Oh, ads just started. Shit. Yeah, here comes Hidden Power Electro. I'm fully expecting it. But the thing is, okay. The thing is, Hidden Power would be special. I don't know if Hidden Power Special Electric would actually kill here. I'm gonna wait for ads to be done, though. I hope everybody is having a good Thursday night. We are deep, deep, deep in the middle of story time, which apparently happens between gyms 4 and 5 in this game, and basically between every gym so far in this game. I'm very much in the, like, when do I get, like, 3 gyms in a row where I can just kind of do stuff, where I just explore routes and do things and not get teleported into random ruins of things? But I mean, all it's been doing is spamming physical moves. So I'm wondering if just using an X defense here would be good. I mean, again, I have them. And if we do wipe to this, maybe the thing that we do is we send out the second Mon to be Walrein, and we clean up with the... with the Gigalith, once the things are down. Because it's guaranteed to get off a Rock Blast, which is 4x effective. Thanks for sticking around, Bladeheart, I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. And hopefully I will see you around here sometime. I stream 3-4 days a week. Only twice this week though, because I ended up canceling on Tuesday. Although I will probably stream on Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday, but we'll see. Ads are almost done, so we're gonna... I'm gonna see if this does anything. Brave Bird, okay, that's fine. How much damage does this do? Actually, a kind of perfect amount for us. Because if it's spamming Brave Bird, like, that's recoil. That's all sorts of recoil. We can heal this. We can just Hyper Potion. And then it's gonna Brave Bird again, and it's almost dead. Also, that was a very high roll. If it kills itself, or if it kills me, it kills itself. So, if we never even got through the... We never even got through all the shields. Oh, flew back into the portal. What? You actually defeated it? Summon another one! And here comes Lugia, I guess? Yeah. Okay, so how the hell do we deal with a Lugia now? This one's gonna be special and special defense? Defense and special attack. Okay. Rabombi. Rabombi has problems here because of the physical. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Just Jack. How are you doing? Johto. Jack. Just Jack doing my thing stuff. You were playing Fire Red Leaf Game. I have assumed that you are also playing Pokemon Unbound. Is that where you come from? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Raiders. I am Evie Sylkas. I am a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes with some other stuff thrown in. I have a weekly Pokemon day. Today is that day. Hashtag Pokemon Friday. We're gonna ignore that it's not a Friday. I yap a lot. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the Snowstorm. We're playing Pokemon Unbreakable Ties. Nice. I've never actually played that. How is it? Magna's Zone. How much do you want to bet this thing has Earth power? I'm gonna... There's a 100% chance that this thing has Earth power. 100% chance. Or it's just a Giga Mega Tank. I mean, if it's gonna give me 2 turns of free whatever, then I'm gonna heal my Magnezone. Excuse me, Automod, what? It's a really good game, long but has a fun story going through the climax, you assume. That's kind of how I feel about this game. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna be going through the climactic portion of the game. And then, like, you know, 4 hours later, and I'm only 4 badges in. I'm like, wait a second, we've got a lot of game left. This is not exactly a mon that Gallade does anything to. Let's also revive our Gigalith. We're probably gonna wipe, put another one to the count, and then come back with a completely different strategy that involves a whole lot of stalling. Also, yeah, of course it has Earthquake. Why wouldn't it have Earthquake to deal with Magnezone? Like, why would it have anything else? Because that absolutely brutalizes both of the mons that are, like, really damn important in this fight. Okay, cool. Send out Rabombi. Rabombi's gonna die. Then we're gonna go... I'm already at 3 items used, so I can't even use... God. Damn. Worth a shot. Well, we outspeed it. Just again of how long you've been at it, you're 5 gym badges in and getting close to level 70 Pokemon. Holy! Okay. Jeez. I swear fan games are so brutal with their move choice for encounters. I mean, this one I'm playing on expert mode, so the expectation here was that it was gonna be brutal. There's no way Magnezone outspeeds this Lugia. There's no way. Yeah, no. If it did, it'd been great. Oh, I live. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not used to living things. Okay. I'm very confused. Let's... Part of me wants to mirror shot to drop accuracy. I'm just gonna discharge. I'm just gonna discharge until it dies. Because I have, like, 4 turns of not being dead. You have Leftovers? Yep, okay. Good information, though. That Magnezone does not die to Earthquake. Oh, it flinched me. Which means I could even, like, X defense or something. Unfortunately, I'm out of heals, which is really not good. Yep. Well, I'm not out of heals. But I have to have full heals going in. But yeah, so I'm playing Expert Mode, which jacks up the difficulty pretty significantly. It's gonna... That definitely means that Gigalith is gonna survive. What is Magnezone's defense? 116... Oh, Gigalith's defense actually isn't as high as I thought it was. That said, it's the same, and it only did like 90% of Magnezone's health. Gigalith lives at 68. So we know Magnezone's not going to get an attack off. But yeah, one of the restrictions to this particular mode... that's fun, is... One of the restrictions to this mode, to the expert mode, is that you can only use 4 items. In trainer fights, I guess in wild fights you can use unlimited, which is nice. It's very nice. Toxic, nice miss. Okay, all of the things are down. All of your stupid shields are gone. Defense fell. Special defense fell. And if it's spamming toxic on me, that's fine. What sort of crimes are we doing on Sunday? Probably Elden Ring. If I stream on Sunday, it'll be Elden Ring. That is an F. But that's what it's looking like right now. Oh, you have Roost? That's rude. Know your schedule sense crimes? Well, that would be the crimes that I'm doing. Nice attack down, actually. Alright, we're gonna refresh. That attack down is actually really nice. Let's antidote. Antidote off the poison. That's fine. It's now flying again. It's gonna toxic. It does the toxic, and then I'm gonna kill it, I think? As long as we now don't have to then go and fight the Hoopa, I think we're okay. If we have to now go and fight the Hoopa, we're in all sorts of trouble. Just gonna freaking boost again. Right, it has that move. That is a move that it is going to use. Another attack down would have been great there. But it's just spamming Roost. I hate it. This is a very annoying mon. That was a crit? Excuse me, explain this to me. What is with these weird, like, ninja... These, like, ninja multi-scale mons? Like, why are you like this? I mean, if we have unlimited heals, then we can just keep using this until we're done. The 24 damage. Okay, we're gonna Aurora Beam now. And then I'm gonna X Special Attack. And then Aurora Beam again after it roosts. Because it's gonna do this, it's gonna roost, it's gonna annoy me. Attack is down even more. Sometimes it's just better to just not deal with this. Oh, it's at... Oh my god. It isn't now at full health, though. I'm gonna antidote. Again. What an annoying Mon. What an annoying Mon. We're gonna heal. It's gonna use Toxic. Just gonna keep heal spamming until it shuts up. Oh, it's not gonna use Toxic. It's gonna air slash me. Okay. Two Aurora Beams should kill. With this, like, shadow multi-scale garbage that it has. In fact, I'm gonna read the roost and surf. Oh, it didn't roost that time. I see. And I flinched. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Of course we flinch. What else would have happened? What else could possibly have happened? Mostly because if I flinch again, that's bad. We're gonna do that. It's gonna do the annoying thing. It's gonna roost. We're gonna Aurora Beam again. And we're gonna use two of them. God, this thing is so annoying. I'm gonna surf it. Cause yeah, I was expecting the roost. Can it be out of those moves, please? And now we're gonna Aurora Beam it. It roosts again? Excuse me. Okay, well, I guess I just can't win. I mean, I can. I'm going to win. It's just annoying. Okay, we're gonna antidote again. I wonder if it's out of moves. Oh, this feels like a nightmare battle to me too, don't worry. This is one of the most annoying battles that I know I'm going to win. It's just like, why are you like this, Lugia? It's gonna use Toxic again. It's the shadow. The problem is the, like... I guess the best way I can put it is just like the shadow, multi-scale. Like, why does it have that? Please para it, thank you. So now I go first against it. Now it's fully parried. And we can just Aurora Beam it until it dies. Because we go first now. And we don't need to put up with its garbage anymore. Yeah, get out of here, Lugia. It somehow also has Prankster and can use Roost first. Okay, we did it. The most defeated. Alright, we did it. I guess. Please don't have me do another one. Is that true? You're your best, Hoopa? Perhaps I should have simply done it myself. When I was granted control of these grunts, it came with a request. My beneficiary seems to have taken an interest in you, Evie, which is why I have been instructed to seal you inside this very cube. Ah, cube. No, you can't be serious. The cube would never accept live organic matter. I would know. I built in the security measures myself. Oh, you really have not kept yourself up to speed since you retired, have you? Faye has done marvelous work on this special cube of hers. So watch carefully, Zeph. Watch just far your invention has come. Blah, 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 blah. Aqua, don't proceed with this. What you're attempting could very well end Evie's life. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. If that truly is the case, whether she goes now or when the weapon is fired makes no difference to me. Floor drop, apparently there's a weapon. And before you can think you can escape this, Evie, be aware, I know where your mother lives. Oi. No threatening my family. That's very un-Pokemon-like of you. Good, so you'll be cooperative. And this is goodbye, Evie. May we never meet again. I'll see you in about 3 hours. It's okay, we're in something. Payload received. Processing. Processing complete. Sentient matter detected. Copying. Entry H005 has been copied successfully. Apparently we are H005. The data has been uploaded to the mainframe. Do you want to save the game? Oh my gosh, that freaking Lugia fight. I feel like I should highlight the Lugia fight, but I feel like it's also gonna be 40 minutes. It was so obnoxiously long. Also, we're in Distortion World now. Hello, people. We apparently went the wrong way. Shout out to Distortion World for being kind of cool. Can I go places? I can. Okay. Am I lost? Yes. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we need to not hit this one here. We need to go around it and keep going. So we have 3 options. A snowstorm. Left, right, or center? I'm assuming I can go to all of them. I'll go middle. Middle was in fact wrong. It's okay, we can get back here quickly enough. It should be fine? Maybe. We'll try left. Nope, that was wrong too. Okay, cool. Actually, was it? Oh, it wasn't. Hold on. Let's go left again. I don't think I've been here. What? Huh? Apparently... What? What the hell was that? Let's go right. I'm so confused right now. We went right, now we're gonna go left again. Okay, that was wrong. Cool. Don't mind me, I'm completely lost in here. We go right. Which takes us here. I probably shouldn't have gone there. Okay, we're going back right here. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're eventually gonna get to going to where we need to go. We're gonna go around this properly this time. I'm gonna assume we don't want the first one this time either. Boing, 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 boing. I'm gonna go to the furthest one. Where the hell am I going? Shit. Nope. Back to getting lost. I'm getting very turned around here. Okay, so we are up here. We took a right. So we take the right one here. Then we Do not hit that one. And then we have 3 options here. 1, 2, and the third one is up there. The third one is not it. So let's take the second one. That is also not it. We don't want to hit that. So we'll hit this one. Okay, we're getting sent a long ways. Okay. Boy. Ah, shit. Where the hell am I? Okay. What did I do wrong here? I went here. What choices did I have? I have no options here. I see people. And then I'm here. So, I mean, like, obviously I'm trying to get here to that thing. Do I need to pull up a freaking map? I went left before, and I was like, this looks right. I think I went left after that. And that one sent me there. Eventually we'll find our way through here. Good lord. We went... Okay, so then we went left and then right. I go left and then left. What options do I have? Nowhere. Okay, cool. So it's definitely not left. I have to go right. Just kidding, we go left. I am about to pull up a guide here. If only to make this so that it's not awful for everybody else that's here. I'm fairly certain that right is the correct play there. It's just a question of, like, which one of these is where you're supposed to go? I thought it was the first one, because the second one wasn't it. And this just takes us back here. Maybe there's something weird where I can, like, now go back in this direction and hit this. And it'll take me where I actually need to go. No, that's of course not how this works. That was 2. Damn it. That was a misclick. Yeah, okay. Shit, I need to go left. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. I feel like I had this exact problem once before, though. Where they like, where am I going? How do I get to where I need to go? Not there. Not there. Not there. But I already tried third one. Can I go that direction? No. I apologize to everyone watching for the amount of lost that I am right now. Could technically go this way. No, that just takes us back to where we were. It has to be this one, right? then this one sends us somewhere weird. Huh? Alright, we're pulling up a map. We're gonna pull up a map because we need the cube. Pokemon Unbound cube map. Maze. Yep. Because I feel like I've gone literally everywhere. Yeah, the ruins are fine. The ruins aren't the problem here. The problem is this freaking maze. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go all the way back to the start. If we can. This is where we enter. Okay, so we go east, we hop on the teleporter pad. We go north to the T-junction, then take the west path and hop on the teleporter pad. Go north, and then east. No, we're not going there. Do not take the pad, go north. Okay. We'll come to 3 choices, take the right one. Yeah. Okay. Go south. Don't take this one. Go past it to the second pad. Stop. Once you step on that pad, you are whisked away to an area that has 2 other people on it. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? It says to take that pad, and that'll be it. Oh, I take it again. I swear. Yes, the only place in the entire thing that does something different when you step on it a second time. I can't believe my eyes. You're my dot. Wait, what? Good game design alert. I have so many good things to say about this game. This maze is not one of them. I think I feel about the same as about this maze as you did about the MGS part of Yakuza 0 yesterday. Evie, no matter how old you get, I'll always recognize you. Oh, they got to you too, huh? Marlon, how do you know my daughter? We've run into each other a few times now. Your daughter seems to have the same sense of justice as you, always running in blindly when she's not wanted. Excuse me, I am very wanted, thank you very much. And I guess you turned out just as I hoped you would, Evie. I'm so proud, I'm at a loss for words. Well, watch out! We almost got clobbered by a moonstone. You need to be mindful of your surroundings in here, Evie. Items from many different trainers are constantly arriving, so you can never know when one is going to come flying out of nowhere. But for now, I think we're in the clear. These platforms are usually safe for us to stand on. Not that they're meant for us, of course. As I'm sure you've guessed, this place wasn't exactly designed for human life. Sending people here is something that shouldn't even be possible. Oh, I forgot to ask, how did you wind up in here too? And what? And did Hoop ever make contact with you? Well, that's the funny thing. Dad? Question mark? Eros? Dude man? Hoopa apparently did, and then got turned into big Hoopa and then attacked us, threw box legendaries at us until we went away, and then threw us into a cube space. Marlin tells me it's been 16 years since I was trapped in here, so you must have seen Hoopa by now. Oh, poor Hoopa. I never intended for that to happen to it. I was trying to protect it when I threw it into the ocean, but it seems it ended up in danger anyway. Well, you did this, so we can blame you. Arrows, it's all your fault. Tisk tisk. Marlin, from what I understand, the Shadow Warrior project is still ongoing? 16 years, and you continue to inflict such cruelty on both people and Pokemon? We were desperate. Clearly too desperate. 16 years of eating leftovers and berries, huh? Right? Listen, I'm sure citrus berries are good in moderation, and there's enough types of berries that you might get a berry diet or something. And hey, it's fine, you can eat the Porygon 2 that comes through here. And there is no denying, and the random person that just flew by. We're not gonna ask why Fantina just flew by. And there was no denying the improvements with each experiment. We were getting so close. I know your intentions were good, Marlin, but even the worst of men had good intentions at one point. Is that true? I don't think that's actually true. And unfortunately, the harm you inflicted outweighs the good you thought you could bring about with your actions. Why can't you see that? Of course I'm aware of the harm we caused. Were it up to me, our research would have been restricted to Pokemon that wouldn't have been hurt by the process. But Faye, she insisted we branch out, use different species of Pokemon. Which? Excuse me. Excuse me. I take offense to that. I'm standing right here. The half-ice dragon witch. Excuse me. She's the reason I'm even in here at all. I knew from the moment she saw Hoopa that she had a growing obsession with it. That's why I cast Hoopa's Pokeball out to sea, trying to put it out of her reach. When I met with her on the bridge that day, she asked about Hoopa. I tried to play it cool, saying I no longer had it. But when she heard that, she took a cube from her pocket, and, well... Wait, was it because I opposed the Shadow Warrior project? After I discovered its existence, I secretly began sabotaging your work night after night. But no, that couldn't be. I shouldn't even be alive were that the case. Whatever her reasoning was, Eros, she certainly didn't tell us anything. We weren't even aware you were alive at all. You can't even call this living. We're nothing but data right now, so are we really alive? How do we know we aren't copies of our real selves and our physical bodies are gone forever? That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What's going on? Oh, that happens every so often. Means the cube's about to begin the sorting process. Which is probably fine. Soon we'll be whisked away to some other cube sector. He'll get used to eventually. Eventually? Don't tell me we're trapped here. Is there really no way out? If there was, I'd freed myself ages ago, Marlin. I've tried everything, so unless you've thought of something I haven't, better get used to your new digital life. It's not all bad, though. At least we all need to eat or sleep. Really wish I could have gotten to know you better. Well, you've got your chance now, Eros. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll wind up together again someday. It can't be. Is that a Cube V3? It's an upgrade. It is. Marlin, do you have one too? I do, yes. What does it have to do with? I think I know how to free you, but only if I'm right about this place being the third version created of Cube Space. I'm pretty sure I am, though. When I was first sent here, the place was devoid of items. The Cube V3 had only been just been revealed to the public, but no one had access to it yet. Thanks for the follow. Just Jack. Welcome to the snowstorm. It didn't take long to figure out I'd been trapped in a more advanced cube space. I came up with a plan to free myself, but my own cube's an outdated V2. But as for you two, I think this can work. What do we need to do, Eros? Hurry, we can't have much time left. Hand me your cubes. Make the necessary modifications for your escape. If I'm correct, opening your cubes in here will cause a chain reaction, one that will explode the entire universe. Wait, no. That'll forcibly eject you from cube space. A cube. Are you sure about this, Eros? Will this actually break us out? Either that or your digital selves will be destroyed forever. I mean, seems like a fair gamble. No biggie. Don't worry, I rate your survival odds as being higher than not. Thanks, my guy. I am so put at ease by this. Obviously, so is Marlin. 51% to survive. That might be a stretch. It might be more like 50.01%, but yes. If this works, promise me something, Marlin. You'll lay to rest the Pokemon that you've turned into Shadow Warriors, and you'll end the Shadow Warrior project once and for all. Alright, you have my word. I doubt we'll be making any more as it is. The fact I'm trapped here clearly shows the Science Society has terminated our partnership. But what about you? Lore drop. Something about the Science Society. Are you not coming with us? I can't. At least not without a Cube V3 of my own. In order for me to escape, someone on the outside has to let me out. And Evie, I wish we had more time to talk. If only we were meeting under better circumstances. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'll keep this brief. Help Marlin end the Shadow Warrior project. From what I remember, they're highly sensitive to light, so exposing them should lay their souls to rest. And above all else, save Hoopa. The longer its power remains unbound, the more it loses its sense of self. Confine its power and you can return it to how it used to be. Alright, I'm done. I've set your coordinates to Cinder Volcano. If you make it out, it shouldn't take long for you to reach the Shadow Warriors. And as thanks in advance, I took the liberty of giving back what you lost because of them, Marlin. No, that shouldn't be possible. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Never mind. You're running out of time. You have to go now. Nurse, I promise I'll end this. And when I do, I swear I'll return for you. I swear! Goodbye, Marlin, Evie. Don't forget what you promised me. Goodbye. We survived! Who would have ever seen it coming? The real plot twist is that happens, and it fails, and the game just ends. Credits roll. You win. Or even better yet, it's a roll of the dice. You have to do the entire maze again, and then listen to all the blathering again, and then it's a 51% chance. 49% chance the game just ends. You lose, bad ending. Nice Mario music. Would I like to save the game? Yes, please. Also, don't ask about the time. I don't know why my GBA does this. How are we doing on time? Okay, cool. So we need to be in Cinder Volcano, which is... where? Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's here. Oh, we're literally just here. Okay. Okay, right, because I guess we were here before and we did something? Or we needed something? Dude Man is just vibing. They'll be fine. I don't know who you are, but you're not getting past me too. Also, shout out to the emblem being the emblem, the destruction thing in Gen 6. Light of Ruin Grunt sent out Floette. Just waiting for the eternal Floette at this point. I'm frankly shocked that we got through all of that without fully leveled mons. Oh, hey, it's Sylveon. We do like all the Eons that are showing up now. I don't think that's gonna matter. Oh, it did matter. It lived at 1. That's rude. But Rocky Helmet's a thing. Bombies maxed. Speaking of Rabombies, it definitely outspeeds me. Just like my Rabombi, I have no answer for steel types. The problem right now is that I also have no answer to either poison or fire types as well. Nice crit. Of course, there's the crit. When it's at 1 health already and it completely doesn't matter. No, you can't be Evie, but you're supposed to be out of the picture. How is this possible? You need to warn the others. Or you can not warn the others, that would be fine too. I would be very okay with you not warning the others. Just saying. Hello? Can we go? Thank you. Oh, no. Vega, sir. Vega, what's the meaning of this? Marlin? I was informed that you'd been disposed of. I don't care what you were told. The rest of the Shadow Warriors, what have you done with them? Shadow Warriors? They deemed this place unsafe for them after the previous incident. Most of them have already been moved somewhere more secure. Sir? Tell me where they are, Vega. Or so help me, I'll turn you into one of them myself. Please. Do you really believe you can still order me about? I am Agent Vega of the Science Society. Thank you for introducing yourself, my guy. My loyalties are with Faye, and you lost your authority over me when you broke your contract with her. Openly bringing Shadow Warriors out into the public? Trying to release a dark force known for its destructive nature without first trying to understand it? Rangers are already determined to find something to catch us on, so we should consider ourselves fortunate that no one else discovered that we are creating living weapons. We must have had some idea of the potential consequences were Faye ever to find out, yes? Especially now, when she is close to achieving perfection. Sir, excuse me, sir? Dude man is absolutely not paying attention. But even then, we still had to try. All we had to show is failure after failure. Tell me, what would you have done, Vega? I would continue waiting patiently. That last experiment alone should have made it clear that practical application was well within reach. Faye certainly has not given up. But then, that is how you should have acted according to your wishes. What are you implying? What do you know about what Faye truly wants? Who knows? Second. I'm definitely gonna need more water at the break. She won't even tell me, and I'm her right-hand man. She's always been the type to keep her cards close to the chest. Just to clear up any misunderstandings, the Shadow Warriors, what do you plan to do with them now? The cry, please don't ignore me, sir! This poor grunt is trying so hard to do her job and is absolutely being stonewalled by her boss. Destroy them, the whole wretched lot of them. I've had time to reflect on what we did to all those poor Pokemon. It was wrong, all of it. None of them deserve to be experimented on, especially not in that way. I can't change what we did, but I can certainly end their pain now. And I cannot let you do that. Aklov still has need of them, as per our contract, Faye is providing him with both grunts and Shadow Warriors. Your grunts are useless, by the way. Especially when you don't listen to them. All for his new organization, the Light of Ruin. But if you refuse to stand aside and let us leave, one of you, let me get rid of him. Hope it was worth it, Marlin. Hey, by the way, I'm right here. She's here too! You had one job. You want anything done properly, you must do it yourself. I also did, yes. Just up to 3 to battle with. We're gonna take... So I'm worried about Magnezone because of... I'll take Gallade for Bombi. Hold on. No. I'm gonna take Gigalith, Gallade, and Rabombi. But I will not hesitate. You are no longer a mere opponent. You are an enemy! I apparently wasn't an enemy before? Also, shout out, I believe Vega is the second gym leader. I'm pretty sure Dude Man's the second gym leader. Cool music, though. Negative emotions fill the air. Oh, this shit again? Okay. We're gonna Stealth Rock. You missed the Stone Edge? Oh, come on. Nice crit, by the way. Jealous Burn? The hell is that? And now we're gonna Rock Blast. Okay, that doesn't quite kill. No, the sound team did such... Why did it crit me again? Sure, I guess we're just gonna get critted into oblivion. It's okay, Rabombi will outspeed both of them, and I can just Dazzling Gleam them to death. That's fine. Dazzling Gleam is gonna do work. Yep. See ya, nerds. Thanks, Saribot, I appreciate it. Plot twist is that Leopard got a new ability where all its attacks are critical while it's at full health. Can they stop giving random new abilities that don't exist anywhere else? Like, okay, what was it the last time that we played? It was the Crawdon with a... What was the ability that it had? It was some like... It was some like evaporation, I think it was what it was. So I mean, they've literally given abilities to mons that don't exist elsewhere. Like, Crawdon has access... Oh, it's Magcargo, yeah, that's right. It's Magcargo that has, like, Evaporate as an ability or something. It's like, what the hell is this? Bisharp's gonna hurt. It's fine, we'll just Dazzle and Glean them. Oh, it outspeeds me. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do that. How'd you outspeed me? Power Up Punch on that's gonna be good though. It's not gonna kill it. Boy. Okay. Gallade, go do things, please. Preferably things that kill other things. Like this Bisharp. Night Slash, as long as it's not on me, is fine, because then I will kill the Bisharp. I have questions about the speed calculations in this game. I have serious questions about the speed calculations in this game. But okay, I guess I will Hyper Potion my Gallade, because if I don't, I lose. Okay, the Protect is fine. Why are you attacking me? Shit. Okay, well, that's lovely. I am +1 speed now. Of course, it's just hard targeting me. No, I don't think King Gambit's in this game. The Mons are up to Gen 7? It's either 7 or 8. Oh, I love this shit. Alright, cool. I guess we'll lose that fight then. It's nice when you lose fights where you don't have all of your Mons and you're having to deal with, allies that, frankly, suck. I'm tempted to give that a 15.5. I'll give it a 16. Fine. With some Hisuimons. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm down here now. Wherever down here is. Oh, right, yeah, we have to go up with the Lapras. I'm gonna give it another shot. Oh, there's a thing there. Alright, are we really doing all of this again? Alright, I guess we're doing all of this again. So we're just gonna, fast forward through all of this. We're definitely not reading it all again. That poor grunt. She's just trying. We're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, so it's the dark type again. We're just gonna send in Rabombi first. We definitely want these two. Let's just send in, let's go with Magnezone instead of Gigalith. We are coming up to an ad. I'm actually gonna snooze it. I will start said ad after this fight. Alright, Honchkrow, keep your paws off of Rabombi. Thank you. Just Dazzling Gleam. This will kill the Leopard. And almost kill the Honchkrow. Crook goes after me, though. Which is... Oh, okay, never mind. Crook actually outspeeds and takes out the Honchkrow. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well, Flawless Start is good. We like that. Now, the real question is, does Rabombi outspeed the stupid Mega Absol? My Giga Fast Rabombi had better outspeed this stupid Absol. How does it not outspeed? What is the speed stat on this Absol? I have so many... Oh, it is 115. Mega Absol moves. Jeez. Okay. I can kind of see it, maybe? As long as we can actually kill the Bisharp. And that drops the speed on Crocodile. I'm gonna send out Magnezone. I just want Crocodile to be useful. Is that too much to ask for? It probably is. X-Scissor will kill the Crocodile. Okay, I have Discharge. One of the reasons I used it was because I figured it'd be useful. Dusclops. I'm just gonna discharge it again. If I kill the Dusclops, whatever. Yeah, everything's dying. With luck, so we'll use a Max Restore. No, I mean, they're all dead. Oh, and the Dusclops lives. Nice. Perfect. A Weavile. A mon that I have absolute hatred for in TCG Pocket. I despise Weavile EX as a card. I mean, it 100% goes first. I'm gonna Hyper. Just kidding, I'm gonna Mumu. I'm just hoping that they, like, double target my Magnezone for some reason. That works. Nice Rocky Helm. Will-O-Wisp on Dusclops, but that still means Dusclops gets an attack off. Does a useful thing. Dusclops is gone. In comes Cacturn, which is a useless Pokemon, but will let me get off a Mirror Shot. Because it's gonna eat the Ice Punch. And somehow doesn't die, but gets Frostbitten instead. Which is apparently a thing in this game. Noted that Freeze works differently. That Freeze works like it does in Legends Arceus. I have so many questions about how the first battle went as poorly as it did. When this one is just like, yeah, whatever, sure. Let's do this again. Nice flinch. Does this kill? Yeah, okay. Why was the first one so bad? I do like the concept of Freeze being the opposite to Burn. Where it's special attack drops, I think. 14,000 monies is nice. They just ran away. You can't restrain me. Okay. And then I will collect this. And then I'm gonna save the game. And then I'm gonna take a break. While I am taking a break, please check out my socials. Follow me on Blue Sky. There, my YouTube is for VODs and stuff, and check out my Discord if you're interested in seeing basically everything compiled into one place. I'm gonna take a break. The card must be the most useless nature protector, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? I will take a break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will continue onwards. I'll probably go for another 30 to 45 minutes after said break, so, just see how far we get. Yeah, thanks to everybody for being here. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it, shall we? Everything should be good to go. Alright, let's finish out all of this. This incredibly long story section that happens randomly between gyms 4 and 5. Where are we? There's a random shadow grunt person here. I'm gonna go and get this. I assume we'll be dealing with this guy in a little bit. But for now, we'll worry about him later. We'll just come in here and get an item and then leave. Be like, nah, we're done here. Is there something useful in here? Yep, there's something. A heat rock. Which... I mean... in theory, could be nice. But we know that there's things here. Max Revive is, something. Lava cookie. Okay. There's nowhere for you to run, Vega. He's gonna jump into lava. Either that, or a primal Groudon is gonna come out of the lava and do things. You think you have me cornered, do you, Marlin? Quite the opposite is you, who will soon be pinned down. What's that supposed to mean? I'm sure you're aware of the incident that took place here. Of course, what's your point? The monster that appeared from the lava. Those fools, unfortunate enough to be present, fought tooth and nail to subdue it. It only sleeps now, having been overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But supposing one had the means to reawaken and control it? No, surely you're not planning on... Oh yes, Marlin. Faye at Aklov passed me a certain artifact capable of controlling the monster that slumbers beneath the magma. And now, Groudon. Why did I have to call it? Why did I have to call that it was going to be a stupid primal Groudon? Why? You cannot hope to find the Shadow Warriors whilst buried under the rubble. It's simple. If that happens, I'll use Crocodile to dig my way out. Even if you must remain trapped, Vega, I know Faye. There are only so many places in Boreas she'd consider secure enough to store the Shadow Warriors. Once I rejoin Zeph in Frozen Heights, we'll scour every possible location until we find them. I thought you'd continue to be stubborn. Groudon, the earth trembles with your every step. Now, subdue them! Can I not? Can we not? Can't keep your footing, Marlin? Then I shall take that as my cue to leave. And he just runs. He just left. Curses! He escaped! Evie, you have to stop Groudon's rampage. If not, the cave will trap and we'll both be trapped here. Okay. I think we got precipice bladed. No, we've been separated. Wait, these Pokeballs by my side. Aren't they Eevee's Pokemon? They must have been dropped when Groudon used that attack. What now? My own Pokemon are too badly hurt to take the thing on. Wait, Evie, let me use your Pokeballs. I'll command your Pokemon. Please don't. Please don't. If we lose here, it's not my fault. It's not. I'm not adding it to the death counter. I am absolutely not adding it to the death counter. Also, we did not heal. Well, Rabambi's not going to do anything in this fight anyway. Walrein gets walled by Desolate Land. I have an awful team to deal with a Primal Groudon. Because Magnezone just gets obliterated. We'll just send out Crobat. With flamethrowers instead. Okay. Thief, I guess that does a thing. You are useless, my guy. That... Oh, it critted. There's a chance that doesn't kill. Oh, let's send out Gigalith. Just attack it, I guess. Solar Beam's gonna hit it to 1. And now we get to see if it... Nice miss. There's no point. Maybe it doesn't actually have a... Hold on, let's heal the burn off. Oh no, it has flamethrower. Never mind. I guess Walrein? That gets murdered by... Oh my gosh. Oh, it does have Precipice Blades. Just wasn't using them before. Aurora Beam, please drop the attack. Nope. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, this is about as bad as expected. I mean, it's not gonna get another attack off. I'm gonna heal Crobat. I think what's gonna happen is that we're gonna send in... We send in Gallade. And then X Special Defense it? And maybe both Expedef and X Defense? Of course it hits the defense. It's like, oh, it's gonna use Flamethrower or something. No, of course it has Stab Precipice Blades. We need to be at full health for this fight. Why are you using Thief? My guy, Fly exists. It does twice the damage. Why are we using Thief? Like, of all the moves that you could use. The hell is your problem? I mean, okay, whatever. I'm not counting this. I am not controlling it. Also, I did not actually heal before the fight. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're going back with a fully healed team now. Plus, I may or may not have completely forgotten to do that. Don't worry about it. Healing? Yeah. We healed now. Sounds like easy mode. Oh, there's a thing here. Nice. So I am actually... I'm curious as to what you're doing here. Apparently I just laid this guy to rest. Huh. Interesting. There isn't another one here, though. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save right here. I thought you were better than that. Well, I mean... Unfortunately, I do play Ironmon, so healing is generally lessened. But, you know, I kind of have no choice. should have probably rearranged my team, but it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Shut it, and let's actually get on with this. Yeah, there's absolutely no point in me doing anything with Magnezone. It's just gonna die. And apparently to a flamethrower, as opposed to whatever else. So Gallade dies to Blades. Walrein dies to something. The Expedef. Okay, you're Precipice Blading then. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that does so much damage. I'm gonna X defense here too. You have Rock Slide too? That actually does less damage, which is amusing. Okay, we're gonna heal. If I need to, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of Hypers after this. God, this moveset is absolutely absurd. Sun Solar Beam. Precipice Blades. Flamethrower in the sun. And Rock Slide to close it out. And if just for some reason the other ones weren't strong enough as they are, yeah, no, we've got that one too. And it crits. Okay, cool. Cool. Sure. Sure, I guess. Oh, wait, so now you fly. Why didn't you do that before? Okay, that did something, at least. Please don't kill me. Of course it does. But I outspeed, so I can do the stupid revival garbage on it. Assuming I need to, which I'm pretty sure I will. That did a quarter of its health? We'll just see what Barombi can do. I'm not expecting it to do much. And it gets flamethrowered. But we know that Crobat outspeeds, and so let's Gigalith. It's a Wildmon. It can't be one-shotted. The fact that Groudon also has Smart AI is very irritating. Are you joking me? You've got to be joking. Okay, we're gonna heal Crobat. Gigalith, shout out to missing 2 Rock Blasts, critical Rock Blasts in a row. Please use Fly. Okay, you're gonna use Thief instead. Why are you so damn useless? Fly, at the very least, hits it to, like, no health. Instead, it uses Thief for reasons. I don't know why, but it does. Making me waste my healing items because the person controlling this is incompetent. Also, shout out to Precipice Blades, basically never missing. Alright, Marlin, you have your chance to click the fly button again, this time. This is why we don't let AIs do anything. This right here is why we don't let AIs do anything. Oh my gosh. These are not counting as team wipes because I am not in control. Instead, we get to sit here and do this forever. Like, we have this battle won. If the moron in charge of the Mons would actually do the correct thing. Alright, let's do it again. Again, shout out to Magnezone for having no use. I should have rearranged my Mons. I said I was gonna rearrange my Mons. Let's do that. Hold on, one sec. At least give myself a better chance of not having dude man guy screw me over with everything. Okay. Sorry about this. It's one thing. So it's one thing when it's like, oh yeah, no, this is like hard mode, whatever. And I need to use my own strategy to do whatever. It is quite another when I literally can't use my own Mons. The enemy is smart AI and is using all the strongest moves it possibly can against me, and the dumbass that is controlling this is literally just throwing. Now we see if Gigalith misses again. Oh, it didn't miss this time. So there's a first time for everything. I guess we're just doing things in 3-hit chunks. Okay, so we have theoretically free damage in Wall Rain. The last time I sent out Wall Rain, it used Precipice Blades on me. Yep, okay. And it crits. Boy, do I love this game sometimes. Alright, let's have the guy click the thief button again. Oh, it's flying! Shocking. It's a shame I can't teach, like, Toxic or something to, what's it called? Why did it live with so much health? And now it hits the thief button. Alright. Will some expert on AI, on Pokemon AI, please explain to me why it's using thief in this situation? I don't understand. Like, what? We're gonna send out Rabombi. Rabombi's gonna do something. I'm legitimately gonna save state. After Rabombi dies, I'm gonna send in Magnezone. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna revive my Crobat on the Magnezone. And then I'm gonna save state until he uses the right move. Because, what the hell? It's like, I just have so many questions about this particular fight. The level of idiot is so damn high. Save state. We have a save state. Uses thief. Okay, cool. I'm so glad that it's using the good moves against this Crowdon. At this point, part of me is like, I wonder if Rabombi kills it from here, because it'll definitely use the right move with Rabombi. Instead of sending in Crobat using Thief. Also, it would be amazing if it missed any of these. It doesn't, but it would be amazing if it did. Like, I'm not gonna lie, even Crossblades is better than Thief. Are you... Can you do literally anything else? I have no words for this. Like, I legitimately do not understand. There are issues with battle RNG here. I'm gonna re-save state in a different slot, so that I get a different RNG seed when I do it the next time. I meant to do it that way before. Because I know that, like, very certain things update the RNG seeds. Like, if you do the exact same thing in the exact same way over and over and over again, it'll give you the same seeds, but I think, like, using an attack or using him like that. Or you can just always use Thief. Save, load state, back to this. Okay, we're gonna send out Rabombi instead this time. Because, I mean, sure, why not? I guess. The fact that Marlin refuses, absolutely refuses to use Fly is astonishing. Oh, it missed. Okay. It is capable of missing. Now, will Rabombi kill, is the question. Rabombi and Crobat are the only two mons on my team currently that outspeed. So, we kind of have to rely on that. It does. Oh, we critted. Okay. Extreme annoyance. Extreme annoyance. Alright, we're done. We're through. It's fine. Everything's good. We're... Hi, boy. Okay. I don't know what I would have done without you. Here, I suppose you want my Pokemon back. I would, in fact, like my Pokemon back. Get your freaking paws off of them. You useless pile of whatever. But you, no, on a second thought, that's not a good idea. Look, I'm grateful for your help. Truly, I am. However, this next task is something I need to handle alone. Right now, I need to secure Zeph's aid in finding the Light of Ruin's new base. If you followed me to our base in Frozen Heights, Zeph would never agree to help. So please, Evie, for both our sakes, stay away from our base. I love it's like, please, for both of our sakes, stay away from our base. Objective updated. Go to their base. I was fully expecting, like, go do the gym or something like that. No, we're... Okay. I guess we're immediately going to do exactly what they didn't want us to do. We got an Occa Berry. We also got a dire hit. We're gonna need to go and buy items. And a star piece. Can I go that way? No. Okay, cool. We're gonna do more of this. We're gonna collect this. And this one. It's actually a lot of items in here. Okay. Out we go. Could I have escape roped? Yes. Did I? No. Look at all these very healthy mons. Oy, boy. Okay. Part of me wants to actually train up a Duskull, an Eevee-like Duskull stall annoyance. I'm not going to, probably, but I've seen multiple places where it'd be very useful. Another 10 of those. Silly me being like, oh no, we won't be using very many of these. We can only use so many of them in fights, or in our battles. And then we fight a whole bunch of wilds where that isn't a restriction. We're gonna go up to floor 5, I think it is. We're gonna go to the medicine box. Buy more X items. So, one thing I'm gonna do now, instead of doing what I was going to do, or what the story tells me to do, I'm actually gonna go catch Deerling and do that. So if I can bring each type of Deerling, I unlock the ability to change my Mon's natures. I have plenty of money, and I have a couple Mons that really, really badly need to have their natures changed. So that we're gonna do that, and then that will be the end of the stream, and we will continue with the rest of story stuff in between gyms 4 and 5 next time, next week. But that's where we're at. I've been very annoyed by a couple of these fights. And the last one was particularly annoying because of having no agency whatsoever. Like, oh cool, someone else is controlling my Mons poorly. Like, I can control them poorly myself, thank you very much. Okay, so... it's on 6, 8, 9... Actually, we can just look. Dex nav is not what I'm looking for. Pokédex. We're gonna search. Let me search. A to Z. Deerling. Okay, so where are we? Check. Next data. So I guess that's that one is on that one? Hold on. Yes, okay. Okay. So which one do we have? Let me check. So we have one Deerling. We need the other 3. We will grab the Deerling from wherever it is in the box. It's over here. Deerling Doko. Deerling. Okay, so we have... I think that's spring form. Okay, so we have spring form Deerling. We need all other forms. So let's start... Deerling. So we have that one. We need this one. This one is on route, whatever that is. That's on route 12, so that's summer. Let me write this. Summer 12. Okay. The next one is on route, I think that's 9. And that's autumn. Is on 9. And then this one is winter. And that's all the way up south of there. And then winter, I think, is 8. I'll go and double check those routes, but I think that's right. I definitely do not want to use another one. Okay, so let's use the town map and make sure that we got the right routes. So that's route 9, that's route 12, and that's route 8. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to Blizzard City and catch the one on route 8 first. We do have a dex nav, and we've caught it, so I think we can target it, which will make it quicker to catch. Mateo. We're gonna go back to where we just came from and see if we can buy quick balls. Because that would be really nice. You know? I feel like a department store would be a good chance of having them. Are you here? Nope, just kidding. They don't have them. I will, on the other hand, buy some super repels, though. Okay. Alright, just a little bit of errand running before we finish off tonight. If this takes more than 30 minutes, 20 minutes, I don't even know. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Okay. So that's what we have the dex nav for. Or we can not use the dex nav when we click R. Yearling is selected. Register. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. You see it over there. Okay, we have a deerling. We do not have any mons that can actually weaken it. So we're just gonna chuck balls at it until it gets in the ball. Because that's how this works. We do, I think, have repeat balls, though. So that might be useful. Leech Seed is really annoying. Do we have anything that can actually weaken this? We might need to go and bring something with us. I have a repeat ball. Maybe that'll be good enough to catch it? Easy. I'll go grab something that's better to catch. Okay, cool. That's 2 down. Let's go to route 9, which is this one. Let's go to Telltown. Just wondering, like, on the other hand, could any of my mons hit it weakly enough? I don't think so. Let's move Pokemon. So I'm gonna actually take Pignite with me. Actually, I'll take Magnezone and put it in here. Okay, so that's good. Let's go over to Route 9 and do things. So we now have a weaker mon. We have the means. That form of Deerling cannot be found here, okay? But Deerling itself is right here, so let's register. Is it here? Oh, I literally could not see it. Level 28, nice. Sure, we'll just flame charge it. We don't actually need to, like, get it super low. Just a little bit is good enough. We'll hit it one more time. I was like, just don't crit, please. I don't want to have to find another one. And don't kill yourself. Please, please, dearling, don't kill yourself. Cube. For the love of everything, please don't. Alright, cool. We have 3 of the 4. Let's get the 4th. That's over by... That's on Route 12, which is here. It's interesting that it's like, oh yeah, no, do all of the different... Each of the different kinds, each of the different forms has its own Pokédex entry. It's like you have to go to each one individually, which is interesting. Cool. Okay. We'll go up north. That's not how we get out of here. I really wish if you weren't in my way. Okay. Way up here. I think I can actually use repel here, but... Okay. Deerling, we're gonna scan. Okay, perfect. Oy. So 1 flame charge should get it low enough that we should be good. Unless the flame charge crits. In which case, then we can't help it. And the crit capture, nice. Okay, we got all the deerlings. Dexnav is a nice thing to have. Dexnav is a very nice thing to have. Okay, so now we go to, I believe, Town. Actually, let's do the smart thing and check the mission log. Which one is it? No fall damage, 9 tails of snow, sweet pie, we are meant to fly. Seasonal. Okay, Town. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we go back to Town and unlock this, and then spend a whole lot of money to change things. Because, oh my god, do we need to change things? Okay, so let's go grab all our deerling. All our shka. Okay, cool. You in here. You with this one. Come on. Okay, that's there. And one more. Okay. Okay, so which house is it, is the question now? Not that one. There's not very many houses here. Oh, it might be that guy. It might be this guy. Oh, I need Sawsbucks. Well. Okay. Okay. What level does that evolve at? How are we doing on time? Actually, plenty. Sawsbuck. 34. So we need 11 levels, 12 levels on each of these. I mean, honestly, like one fight with all the Audinos up in Dresco Town probably gets me there. And I have a fighting type move now, which is helpful. So we're gonna go and just fight these things. Oi, get out of my way. Out of my way. Alright, dude man. Hopefully we only need one of these fights. With level 37s, we're gonna always target the right one. Brick Break on the right one. Cross Poison on the right one. Oh, they don't have Helping Hand anymore. And this will get Crobat and Gallade up to the right level too. Oh, it's gonna take a few of these, but it's fine. Might take like 3 or 4 fights to get there. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's fine. Just keep single targeting. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of this, just a teensy bit of grinding here towards the end. Because we gotta get these things to evolve. Air Slash. I still can't believe that the asshole kept using Thief. Like, why? We're not gonna learn Air Slash. I'd rather just... no. I'd rather just have Fly. Robot's a physical attacker. So it's like, well, why would we use anything else? Jump Kick. Sure. Now that entire Marlin fight is just the maximum frustration. And I personally apologize for getting frustrated over it, but it's just like, wow. We've been talking about bad mechanics in the last couple days in video games, and oh boy was that one. That was one of the worst mechanics I've ever seen. I'm hoping this just kills it. Okay, good. Okay, so we can split the damage between them. Okay, so this gets the Deerlings to 26. So it's gonna have gained 7 levels? No. No. Way less than that. It'll have gained 5 levels? Maybe 6? So 2 more of these fights should do it. Unless I got to the level 28 too. Nah. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like 2 more fights should do it. We're gonna get one Sawsbuck here. I technically could throw in one of the Deerlings as a lead. and get it to go a lot quicker. Which would, but I think you'd still need to do 2 of those. I think you still need 2 fights. Also, Horn Leech is a ridiculously good move. Okay, so we'll leave, come back. Heal my guys. Up here. Blub blub. Alright, anyways, while we are doing a little bit of grinding, I hope y'all have had a good evening. I will be wrapping this up fairly shortly. I hope that y'all have had a good time. Aside from the Marlin being annoying part, I have had a good time. This has been good. I'm always glad I get the chance to kind of both show off my Pokemon abilities, my knowledge, my know-how, my whatever you want to call it, but also get challenged in the space, because, I mean, you know, a lot of Pokemon games just aren't, and they're not designed to be. But sometimes it's nice to be able to see a team and kind of be like, okay, how do we break this team? How do we solve this problem? It's always an interesting, like, puzzle to kind of get through. Alright, so one of them's a 32. Yeah, we will definitely learn Energy Ball. I didn't mean to get rid of Jump Kick, but whatever. Not gonna worry about it. And the Audino killed itself anyway. That Saw's about getting to 36. Nope, we're not gonna learn that. There's a chance that 3 doesn't quite do it. I'm hoping that that's not the case, though. I am gonna start speeding it up through it, though. There's no reason to kind of, like, waste my time. Oh, there's one thing I should be doing. There's one thing I absolutely should be doing. Where's my... Where's my amulet coin? This is going on Crobat. Yeah. I should be farming for more money. Because that is a thing that, like, we're immediately gonna be needing to spend a huge amount of. Yeah, we got a couple of level 30. Hopefully, we can just get there. Nice crit, I guess. Might actually drop it from being a 3-hit to a 2-hit, though, so... I shouldn't actually complain, even if I am, like, kind of in jest complaining. We are gonna be doing a lot of speeding up through this, though. I definitely want to get done before my next ad break, which is in 10 minutes. Sure, we'll learn Energy Ball. We'll learn it over Feint Attack. And the other one's also learning Energy Ball, which we will also learn over Fake Attack. Feint Attack, not Fake Attack. Yeah, so it's gonna take one more. These guys got to level 33. How close are they? Fast forward through that. Learn Horn Leech. Yes, please. We'll take it over Feint Attack. How close are they? Okay, a full 3,000. Alright, so we're not, it's not like we just missed it by like 500 XP. It's a solid 2 Audinos that it's away from. So one more. And we'll just kind of blast through it. Okay. All is good. Also, shoutouts to anybody who's been here the entire time. I appreciate it. I really, really, really do. As I kind of wind down here for the night, I will... Still not 100% sure, and there's level 34 for the other two. Still not 100% sure which day I will be streaming. So this weekend, my guess is Sunday, but I will let you know. We will figure it out then. But we're done here. We're gonna have 2 more Sawsbucks. Here's Winter Sawsbuck. And we will learn that over Leech Seed, I guess. Who needs Leech Seed when you've got Horn Leech? Honestly. And then the spring one? No. Autumn one, I think. Do the same. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we've got all 4. We're back to Telltown now. Pokemon list. Crobat. No ad. I'm not doing that. I believe it was this one. I have brought... Yes, I have. Cool. I have done that. Yes. I have done this. It is interesting that it needs to be a Sawsbuck in particular. Which is like a, would be nice if we didn't need to do that. But, you know, it is what it is. Been a great asset. Different forms depending on their environment, depending on season. But I do something beneficial for your Pokemon. I have a device that can change the nature of a Pokemon to change how it grows. No, hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that. It's going to be on Rabombi. We're going to put all of the Sawsbucks away. I'm going to snooze. Okay, so how all of this is gone, and I will show all of this in just a moment, cause it's bad. I have multiple Mons that have the worst possible nature, or like second worst nature. A whole lot of Mons with negative natures in their primary attack stats, that's for damn sure. Including my Gabite. Which is just one of those like, ah yeah, sure, of course, that's the one that has problems. Rabombi has a bad nature as well. I'm not sure about Gigalith. I don't remember if Gigalith does or not. Let me check Walrein and this. Walrein's actually fine. Magnezone Brave? Yeah, Magnezone's also a terrible nature. So I mean, I'm just gonna grab these. And we're gonna change as many of them as we can. We just need to figure out exactly which one we want. So first things first is Rabombi. So which one's... Okay, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, I do love the plus special attack nature on the Gallade. So that's a bad one. That's a really bad one. Crobat's fine. Gabite with the minus attack is also terrible. I think we start with Gabite and Rabombi. Rabombi we do Modest. Gabite we do Adamant. Gallade we do Adamant. Gigalith is not good, but like, it's so slow to begin with that it kinda doesn't matter. Magnezone isn't great either, but, like... But yeah, okay, so we have... So first up is Gabite, Adamant, Rubombi Modest, and then Gallade Adamant. So that'll be the order. I think that'll drain us of all of our money. Just be aware, your Pokemon might not enjoy it very much and will come to hate you afterwards, that's fine. As long as they actually hit even remotely kind of hard. No. We're gonna give it Adamant Nature. Yup. Just a simple procedure. Stabs it. Gabite's eyes look blank. It's as if it no longer recognizes you. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If I'm able to foot the bill, I will be happy to change more. Well, we are going to be doing that. And we're going to keep saving. I'm really glad that I did that. Okay, hold on. Does it reset it all the way to 0? Oh my gosh, it resets my happiness all the way to 0, which is wild. Okay. I come back for more nature changes, 50 grand. Yup. In we go, Rubombi. And we're gonna do plus special attack, minus attack. Since it gets outsped randomly by things anyway. Sure, whatever. It is worth noting that, what's it called? Gigalith has returned. So, I probably shouldn't do that for Gigalith. At least not right now. We'll do Gallade as the last one. Adamant for Gallade. It's okay, we just casually dropped 100 grand on this. Worth it for how awful the natures have been, though. Like, absolutely worth it. Okay, so now we are gonna fly. Let me see what Rubombi looks like now that it doesn't have a horrible nature. Oh yeah, look! It has triple its attack and triple its level in attack again. Just like absolutely wild how bad that nature was. Right, so we're coming all the way up here to Frozen Heights. We technically have a place to go for them. I'm gonna fly to Dresco instead. I will, but that is literally a just, I'm gonna heal here, and that is where I'm gonna stop. Heal, save, and that'll be it for me. Thank you so much to everybody for being here. I do really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and save. It's trying to tell me that pre-rolls are on, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, so I will send us back to the lobby, and I'm not gonna really waste a whole ton of time here. We are back. But yeah, thanks to everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. Thanks so much for the raids, Ruby, Katie, and Just Jack. I appreciate it. I will do the same and filter you guys off too. Let's see, who is up? Well, I have gotten raided by them on multiple occasions. I will see if there's anybody else first, though. Oh, Aspen's on. I think Aspen and Panda are playing together. We're gonna send it over to Aspen Dracena, who is another cool ice dragon friend of mine. We actually did a D&D one-shot just a little bit ago. So I will send y'all in that direction. Thank you once again so much for being here. I will be back probably on Sunday. If not, I will be back on Monday for sure. thanks to everybody once again, and I will see you guys next time. Oh yeah, By the way, check out socials. Always gotta plug the socials, as well as read message, which I need to actually copy this time, which I've forgotten to do on multiple occasions. But yes, thank you all for being here, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye!
I'm hoping we won't have to do the paper tantrum that much.